Can you guys hear me? I don't know why it keeps doing that. My thing keeps on muting me for some reason. Can you guys hear me okay now? That's so weird. I'm gonna have to start checking that out every single time that I come on. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but you should be able to hear me now. See if I get any responses real quick. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Good. Okay. All right. For some reason, it just keeps doing weird. It shuts off my mic. I'm gonna have to start checking it. I don't get it. You know, I do a lot of video recording and all that stuff, and I'm wondering if maybe something is affecting the video recording and all that stuff when I do that. So, thank you guys once again for being here. I really appreciate it. I just want to go from now on. So, all right, guys. All right, so we got Patrick Garrett, Brian Giles, Twiddler's Right Arm, F, That's Magic, Spence MTG, Dave B, Genesis Nightmare. We got 7 of you on there so far. Can you dig it, sucker? Nice. That's an old, I'm sure that's from something else, but for what I remember, that is from one of the wrestling greats. Can't think of his name right off the top of my head. But anyways, if anybody knows who that is, he came from WCW over to WWE when they merged. When they were bought out. Oh my God, does the spinneroonie? I can't even think off the top of my head. What is up, Leo Slayer MTG? Get in on the giveaway. 7 names. We need at least 10 in order to run the giveaway. We usually get plenty. Booker T, there you go. That's what I was trying to do. Grim 6943. Let's get you on here. Grim 6943. I'm guessing it's just Grim, but your name on there is 6943. So, yep, Booker T. I don't know why my mind was missing it for some reason. Flumancer, gotcha. Leo Slayer, MTG. Go ahead and put you up there, MTG. Good to see you, buddy. Hope things are going good for you over on the other Harlem Heat. There you go. Makes me think of Spider-Man 3. Dig on this. Okay. Let's see. Boomer. Did you mean Booker? I am a boomer. That's definitely for sure. I'm pretty sure I'm a boomer. So, welcome, Grim. Yep. Remember, these things have changed your names, so you guys got to go in and change it again. Can't believe the bounties are so high. I know. Especially the collector. Collector's always been hit by 72. 72 is the highest it's gone twice, and it's at 87 now. 87 freaking. It's crazy. And then the play bounty, I think, went to about 89 last time. Then it got hit, and then it's up to 209 so far. We're hoping to hit these things here real soon, guys. So, all right. Christmas countdown in the chat if you haven't already. Yep, it should be pinned at the top of your screen as well. So, what's up, Heavy Metal? My YouTube chat won't work on my PC. Weird. That's very weird. Interesting. Lots of rain and flooding north of me. Interesting. Oh, Twiddler's Right Arm. Another Australian wrestler I didn't even think of besides Rhea Ripley is one of the popular ones right now. Bronson Reed. I didn't even realize that he was an Aussie. Sebastian Royce, gotcha. We got 12 of you now. We got 12 of you in there now, so we're going to run it here in the next 4 minutes. We'll give 4 more minutes, and then we'll get to going. All right, let's see what we got. Oop. I'm going to do, let me see. I'm going to do a Final Fantasy. We'll do a Final Fantasy, and let's see. Who else? Who else? We'll do an Avatar. Final Fantasy and Avatar. And then I got heavy metal lined up for some stuff. And then a few orders have come through. I'll get those on the list while the duck race is, while the duck race is happening. Bounties are getting crazy high. Lots of flooding here in Washington and blizzards in the mountains. Man, you know, I enjoyed it when I lived in or right outside of Boston for 4 years and in Philly for like 3. And it was great there. I think I hit it at the right time. Boston got a couple of little blizzards and all that stuff. I was living with my parents. When I was in Philly, I was on my own, somewhat. So it was a little interesting. I lived with my dad there for a little while, and then they moved to Virginia, and then I stayed there for a bit. So I was kind of on my own there, and it was a little tricky. But I love Aussie wrestlers going strong. There you go. There you go. I was doing some catch up, and I saw that earlier today. So, just an update for you guys. My kidney area has been hurting a little bit. I kind of had to take some time today and whatnot. So it's feeling better. So I'm hoping in the morning I can get back to work and all that stuff. Every once in a while I get this weird flare up. Mrs. Twiddler's having some issues too with her where her cuts were. So she's already reached out and all that stuff. We're doing fine. We feel fine. There's just, I think sometimes we overdo it and we stretch it and because it's not fully healed, it takes time to heal and all. So sometimes I think we overdo it a little bit and, we're just kind of, All right, 2 more minutes. Anybody else want to join in? We've got 12. We've got 12 in the list so far. Let's see. What do I got here? Oop, I closed that. Let's see. I got that there. And then let me do this, and I will start. Probably won't be, probably won't be any good, though. I don't know. Rhea Ripley's the most popular female wrestler right now. So I can definitely tell you that for sure. So, all right. Genesis Nightmare. Let's see. We got 1 more minute, guys. 1 more minute. All right. 1 MKM bounty attempt. So we'll do Genesis Nightmare. 1 MKM collector bounty. Okay, and a 6-pack of play. All right, Genesis, you're in for a 6-pack chaos play bounty. All right, and then what do we got after that? Let's see. Oop, go back a little bit, and then we got Patrick Garrett. Let's see. Hold on 1 quick second. All right, it's 8:15. We're gonna go ahead and get the duck rolling on this. So here we go. Let's see, we're going to clear this. We're going to do 3 minutes on the race. Let's do the roll. Hopefully you guys will rest up and take your time. We are. It just, sometimes we get a little, I don't want to say, I guess preoccupied or something. We kind of think we're back into the routine and we're really not and all. And we do things and it just kind of gets a little chaotic. So, all right, 5 on the shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Last thing that is across my screen right now, as far as the chat goes, is hopefully you guys get rest. You guys rest up and take your time healing from Twiddler's right arm. Good luck to all of you. Oops. And Grim skyrocketing out there. Crazy. Grim's going nuts at the moment. All right, Patrick Garrett. Just click. There we go. Patrick Garrett. All right, what do we got for Patrick tonight? 12 Chaos Play Bounties. All right, and that will be... Let's see, good for 1. Spin. All right. And I follow this guy that does storage units, and someone is trying to bait him with a unit that is staged to look like an abandoned LGS in a storage facility that scammed him. Wow. Interesting. Did not, I never even considered something like that, but I guess it happens, you know? Isn't that crazy? All right. Got Flumancer in the house. He's getting in on the games tonight as well. Let's see what Flumancer's doing. We got a minute left. Oh, a minute and 11, actually. 876. Flumancer. What do we got? We've got 12 Chaos Play Bounties. Actually, we'll just copy that down. Get that out of there. There we go. And then we also have, it looks like, 1 LCI collector and 1 Aether Drift. Nice. 1 LCI, DFT, collector, bounty. Nice. Okay, and that, my friend, total is good for 5. Nice. Sorry, 3. 3 spins. Not 3 spins, 3 names on the wheel. Or yeah, on the wheel. So very cool. Very cool. So did you guys hear about Beckett today? Don't know if you guys heard about Beckett. Very interesting stuff happened there. And Leo Slayer MTG, congratulations to you, buddy. Congratulations to you. Let's go ahead and flip some stuff. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and make some, there we go. All right, we have Flumancer. I got Heavy Metal, just put some stuff across. Let me go ahead and get him added. All right. Heavy Metal, now that you are here, I wanted to ask you if you want me to go ahead and open that or if you want me to go ahead and hold it, the Final Fantasy Scene Box. I would love to open it because I haven't opened one on stream yet, if you're okay with me doing that. So let me know if you're okay with me doing that, and we'll go from there. In the meantime, let me go ahead and put you up here. What you got? You got, ooh, another couple of Gundams. Nice. 2 Gundam. GDO2. Jeez, 2. GD02 packs. And then let's see what else we got. 1 Tarkir bounty attempt. Nice. All right, 1 TDM collector bounty. Okay. One TDM collector bounty. All right, that gives us enough for 1. Enough for 1 name. So we'll go ahead, and of course we carry your totals over. So we'll go ahead and take care of that once we get to that. So let's see. Catherine Thayer, what's going on? You just missed the duck race. Just missed it. All right, let's see. Congratulations, sweet. Chef Duck takes it. Beckett got bought out by PSA. Beckett is PSA also owns, and it's PSA's parent company, Collector, is what it's called. So Collector now owns PSA, Beckett, and I think CGC, is it CGC? I believe the 3 biggest names. And I started looking into some stuff, and I heard about Tag. There's a new one called Tag out that uses infrared and all kinds of really cool stuff that protects your investment more. So I think that somebody may have, I think I just think Beckett and PSA and all them are behind the times, and it's just not, they're unless they update or upgrade their model, it's kind of lights out for them. So, all right, I still haven't seen anything from Heavy. Wait a minute, let me look over here. Heavy Metal, did you say anything about me being able to open this stuff up? So let me take a look real quick. Heavy Metal. I know you said that you were over on Twitch. So let me see. I do not see. I see where you said the YouTube chat, but I don't see anything. We were talking about it. We were talking about it earlier, and you did say that you didn't mind. So, if I didn't mind, so of course I don't mind. So we're gonna go ahead and do that for you. All right, let me go ahead and get this for Leo Slayer real quick. Hang on 1 second. Let me get some swipies out of the way, and then we will get some stuff up here. All right, and then I'll pull all the rest of the cards as well. So, all right, let me get down to, is that working? It is. There we go. All right, so here you go, Leo Slayer. Congratulations to you. All right, Final Fantasy, right here. All right, what do we got? What do we got for Final Fantasy today? We got Foil Magic Damper. We got Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Oh, we got Summon Fat Chocobo. Very nice. Capital City. Elixir, Rydia's Return, and Self-Destruct. All right. And then Avatar. Yeah, man, crack it. Sorry. Oh, that's okay. No problem, Heavy Metal. It's all good. What happened with Beckett? I had to step away from it. They got bought out by PSA, so now they're all under one umbrella. And then there's this other company on the rise, I think, that everybody's talking about now. I think they're called Tag, which they use infrared and some other really cool stuff. They're a little more, I think people are starting to flock to them because they have a much more modern grading system that is harder to break into, I want to say. I guess. Obsessive Pursuit. Well, you guys heard about PSA, right? That's your rare Obsessive Pursuit. There was a thing, and I don't know how true it is, but apparently they have a whole bunch of documentation that PSA was buying back like grade 9 and 9.5 cards and then regrading them to 10s and then reselling them on their website because they're selling them on their website now as 10s, I guess, to make money. So they were buying them back and then regrading them. Again, there's been some people out there. I know that I saw them on Instagram and they were getting on, TikTok and going live and talking about it and showing what they believe is proof from people who actually were selling them, returning them, and then they were relisting them with the same grade number. Or you know how they tag them with a number so you can identify them? Apparently they weren't putting new numbers on them. They were relisting them with the same number. Apparently they got busted by it. They sent the guy back his money and sent back his cards and everything because I guess they were buying them at like $30 and $35 on grade 9s or something, and then redoing them as grade 10s and then selling them for like $80 and $90 on their website. Again, I don't know how true all this is. It's all it's all over Instagram. I know that. I saw a couple of quips here and there on TikTok, but I thought that was very interesting. Again, I'm not your source for accurate news. All right. Oh, that wasn't Heavy Metal. That was Leo Slayer. Leo Slayer. There you go. All right. All right, cool. All right. So let's get to this. I'm going to go ahead and turn this back off real quick and show you. So this is what This is the one that Heavy Metal won when during the duck race from making purchases this past Friday. And instead of me shipping this to him, he said it was cool to crack it. So I'm going to go ahead and crack them open, and we'll take a look at what's going on here. So good looking. So 6 scene cards, 3 play boosters, 6 art cards, and a display easel. Combine 6 borderless cards to make that scene, which is this scene. I know it's probably, let me see if I can get it to focus. I don't know how well you can see that, but that's supposedly the scene. So let's see. All right. And is it all on the, no, okay, all right. So on the front here. All right. We'll punch out stuff like you see in the bundles. And then here's your scene. I'm not going to set it in the scene because that will require me to actually put it in here. But if you want me to send you, I don't know if you want the scene part Heavy Metal. I'll send it to you. I don't know if you really care about that or if it's just a card thing for you. But if you want the scene thing, let me know. I'll send it. If not, then I will, you know, I guess get rid of it. All right. There's your 3. There's the art cards, and here are the scene cards. Sure, I'll take it. Okay, you got it. All right, let me flip over. So we got Garland, Royal Kidnapper. Beautiful card. Garland, Royal Kidnapper. The Destined Warrior. The Destined White Mage. Chaos Shrines, Black Crystal. Wow, that is gorgeous. The Destined Thief. And finally, the Destined Black Mage. Beautiful cards. Absolutely gorgeous cards. So let me go ahead and I'm going to sleeve these up for you in penny sleeves. I don't know the values of them, but I'm going to go ahead and sleeve them all up in penny sleeves for now. Just to keep them safe since they've been opened. All right, and they are all rares, no mythics. All right, we got that. Then we got the art cards. I'm going to assume these art cards are all from the original. Let's see. I'm guessing that they're from the original. I don't know, 24. They may not be. They may be specifically from the scenes. So, and I wonder if these aren't the same cards. Yep, they're the same as the cards themselves. So, that's pretty neat. All right. Get those thrown in a sleeve for you. Black Mage is the only over 10. Okay. I'll sleeve that Black Mage in a good sleeve then. The Destined Black Mage. Look at, probably because it's got Death Touch. Look at that. Another target creature you control gains Death Touch until the end of... Oh, cool. So not only does this have Death Touch, but you can give Death Touch away. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and... There we go. All right. Got those for you. Then let's open 3 booster packs for you. What's up, Drellor? Good to see you. All right, heavy metal. Let's see what we got here. We got a legendary creature. That is Kuja Mage Manufacturer. Very cool. That Inala, Archmage Ritualist. Rydia's Return. The Gold Saucer. Renoa. Choco. Seeker of Paradise. Ancient Admin Toys. Drink them if you got them. If anybody's drinking, now's the time to start. There you go. Very nice. All right, next up. Man, that pack fell apart. Ooh, we got Titus Xanarkand Faith. That is Thrasios Triton Hero. Drink them if you got them. Another Mythic. Very nice. Lock Coll, Barrett Wallace, Summon Anima, Side Quest Raise a Chocobo, Jet Reluctant Guardian, and Noctis Prince of Lucius. That is a foil right there. That is the foil version. We'll have to check the price on that. The Choco, Seeker of Paradise, Big Booty Turtle. Needs a regular sleeve. Okay. All right. Choco, I'll check on. Titus is 13. Nice. All right, I put him up here. I think I did. Yep, I was going to check him, but Titus, we'll take him. There we go. Very cool. Choco did drop. Yeah. Noctis is nice. I'm not sure. And it's the foil version, so there may be some value in that one. Is that up or down? Down. Okay. All right, last pack magic here for you. All right, we got Demon Wall, Summon Shiva, Saz Chocobo, Side Quest Play Blitzball, Kane Traitorous Dragoon, Galuf's Final Act Foil, Plains, and a Robot Warrior. Very cool. There you go, buddy. Get these put. Thank you for letting me open that, man. I don't get an opportunity to open the those as often. I think Noctis may be lower, so I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it. What's up, Twiddler's Face? Hey, we missed you last Friday. Good to see you tonight, man. Very cool to see you. We're just opening one of those scene boxes, that heavy metal one on Friday. You got the one with the black mage in it. So very cool. Thank you again, Heavy Metal. I appreciate you allowing me to open that. We'll get that all sleeved up here for you. And 12, 16. There we go. Very nice. Okay. And I'll put the scene thing aside for you. Get that out there to you. All right. Very cool. All right. Let me get some names together here of all the people that we're going to take care of tonight. All right. We got Genesis, Nightmare, Patrick Garrett. Genesis, Patrick Garrett, Flumancer. There's Flumancer. Let's see, Genesis. Heavy Metal. There it is, Heavy Metal. All right, so we've got all four of you guys here. We got Genesis Nightmare, Patrick Garrett, Flumancer, and Heavy Metal. There we go. There we go. All right, we're looking good right now. So let's see, Genesis, you're doing an MKM. Let me grab the MKM for you real quick. And there it is. Right, we got one MKM for you. And then let's see. So we've got Twiddler's face and Twiddler's right arm. I think they're looking for more people to change their names. Not that I really care that much, but you know, it's funny. I love it. So, all right, let me go ahead and I'm gonna have to adjust my screens here. Let me get these all taken care of. Heavy metal. I'm gonna try to read your stuff in the bigger screen here. I had to minimize the chat screen for Twitch in order to make some adjustments. So we will work with you on that. All right, we've got this all taken care of. I didn't update the website numbers today. Wow, okay. It says 194, but it's actually 209, as you guys know. Smash that like button if you're a dirty Santa Claus. Nice. I'll be back in 30 minutes once all right, we'll see you later, buddy. We'll see you in a bit. All right, let me see here. So we are, we're rolling 6 for Genesis Nightmare. So let's go ahead and get that taken care of. We'll put this right over here for now. The MKM, that is. And here we go. So we got a 3. OTJ. We got a 2. Let's see. MKM. We got a 3. Let's see what we got here. We got a Aether Drift. Aether Drift. We got a 5. Nice. Ooh, there we go. Got yourself a Final Fantasy. And we got a 3. I will in just a second. Bloomborough. And finally, we got a 2. 2. And an OTJ. All right. Put these in order here. Thunder Junction, and then everything else. All right, here we go. Get Genesis over here. All right, let's turn these guys all red here. They are completed. And then we are going to flip over to the Bounty game and put down Genesis Nightmare. And he is getting 6. So that will take us to 210. As soon as we get to a full box of Avatar, I'm going to swap it out for maybe an MKM or something. I'm going to put a different box in there so you're not getting a whole ton of nothing but Avatar. So it seems like, you know, obviously the farther along we go, the more popular the game is getting. And since you're buying more, I don't want to just give you, 10 boxes of the same thing. So we will take care of that, though. All right, so Genesis, here we go, buddy. Let me go ahead and get this turned on real quick. Get the bounty up, and here we go. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. OTJ, we are looking for the Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Phantom Interference, Essence of Capture. There's a Hostile Investigator. Hostile Investigator. That is a big, one of those, they call it the big score. So, and a Key to the Vault. Key to the Vault. All right, nothing else in there. OTJ. Still looking for the same. Prismatic. Foil Servant. And we got a Pest Infestation. Along with Ariat the Beguiler. No special guests. All right, Aether Drift. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. Howl Squad Heavy. Howl Squad Heavy. Oops. Valor's Flagship. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. Foil Kelorna. And that is it for that one. Guys, I just want to also let you know, I am going to be revealing what the $100 plus giveaway is that all the videos that I have been posting on for the video. Remember, there's going to be total of 18 giveaway videos. So you can get up to 18 entries as long as you guys comment on each one of those videos. And obviously you're a member of the stream, blah, 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 so on and so forth. And I will be revealing what the prize is on Friday. So you got to be here to see what that is. Drag the canal. Oh, by the way, MKM, we are looking for, let's see, MKM is Field of the Dead special guest. So just in case we run across it. All right. So anyways, I'll be revealing what that is on this Friday coming up. And then I'm looking at putting a new game into play in the new year. I'm working on it at this time, Zorline foil. We got a Hired Claw Bloomborough, by the way, a Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. And it's going to be, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to acquire as many cards as I can for it now. It's a little out there, but it's something that'll last, over streams and streams and streams. It's not a game that we have to play in one night. So what I'm doing is I'm getting, ooh, there you go. Very nice. That's very cool. So Final Fantasy foil Borderless Vivi, foil Shinra, and then a From Father to Son. Yeah, Bloomborough is cool. Bloomborough is very, very cool. So, all right. Let me check out this hostile investigator. Investigator. He is nothing. Hey, Cobra Jeans. It's a little late. Unfortunately, we ran it already. We already ran the race. Good to see you, though, Cobra Jeans. It was a little, I did unpin it, didn't I? I just want to make sure that I unpinned it. All right. So, Genesis Nightmare. We still have a Murders of Karlov Manor. Yeah, just missed it, buddy. We ran it and everything, so it's already taken care of. But thank you for swinging in, Cobra Jeans. I appreciate it. You got to stick around. We do a lot of really cool things. So if you guys haven't had a chance to go to my YouTube and to join in, I believe that there is 10 videos released. If you comment on each one of those videos, you get an entry for the prize that I'm going to reveal on Friday, which is over $100. It's a couple of things. It's not just one thing. So it is unpinned. Okay, I just want to make sure I unpinned it. All right, here we go. It might still be up, though, over on something else, so it's a good possibility. So, okay, here we go. Good luck to you. We are looking at an MKM, all right? And an MKM, if I am not mistaken, it is any serialized card. That's what we're looking for the bounty on this one. So we've got Incinerator of the Guilty. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Invisible Ink. Very nice. We'll check that one out. Vein Ripper, another Mythic, Drink 'em if you got 'em. Veiled Ascension, Connecting the Dots, and Case of the Crimson Pulse. Very nice. Good try. Good try. Still no bounty on that one. Let me go ahead and put Genesis up here, see if we go up another one. Genesis Nightmare. Add one, and we're still at 87. Okay. All right, let me double check here. So we've got Incinerator. Incinerator of the Guilty. Invisible Ink. That one, near mint foil. Oh, just a little, almost $3. So we'll go ahead and put it in a sleeve right there for you. And I wonder, which was that other Mythic we had? There it is, Vein Ripper. We'll check out Vein Ripper real quick just to be safe. It was not the Invisible Ink, but look at that. Very nice. 633. So we'll go ahead and sleeve that one up as well. Kind of thought that one was still a little bit, but anything over $3, we definitely sleeve up. Anything you would like sleeved up, you can always ask, and I'll sleeve it for you. And we go from there. So, All right, hang tight for me real quick. We get these all put into sleeves. And thank you so much for the support there, Genesis. Appreciate that, my friend. All right, I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and switch down real quick. All right, and get all this put into a couple of team bags for you. Go ahead and get my Vein Ripper hard card. I've got $6 on the Vein Ripper. It's not a foil. It's not a foil. It has come down. All right, let's get this into a sleeve for you. All right. It's not a foil, and it is not invisible ink either. It's not invisible ink. Probably looked like it, but it was not invisible ink. All right. Somebody's got to hit these bounties soon. I'd like to see these bounties hit before the new year. Love to see these bounties hit before the new year. $12.16. There we go. All right. All right. Genesis. Thank you so much, buddy. Next up is Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett, we are looking at 12 Chaos Play bounties for you right here. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. We'll make your stuff red. We're working on you right now. And we'll go ahead and I think all we need to do is get 12 packs ready for you. All right, here we go. I'll pull this out just a little bit, kind of even it out some. All right, we got 2. Tarkir. 5. That is... there we go. Spider-Man. Let me move this over. I know that some of you... It dropped way down. Yeah, it did. It sure did. So, all right. Let's see, y'all. All right, we got 9. Oh, 6. 9. What am I thinking? 9. Nice. Oh, Duskmorn. Very cool. All right, we got 2. Avatar. 1. Edge of Eternities. 3. Final Fantasy. Very nice. All right. 5. Edge of Eternities. Another 5. Avatar. 6. Yeah, I don't think I've seen 2 invisible inks in one pack yet. I've seen 1. I haven't seen 2. Another 6. Oh, we're balling out on those 6s today, aren't we? Another Avatar. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more packs. 2 more packs for you. We got a 2. There we go. 2. We haven't put another Spider-Man. We haven't pulled a 4 or a 1 yet. There's another 2. All right, and what do we got? And a Final Fantasy. There we go. All right, let's get these put in order here. Couple 3 avatars. Man, 3 Spider-Mans. Ooh, 2 Edge of Eternities. Very nice. So Avatar, Spider-Man, Edge, Final Fantasy, Tarkir, and Duskmorn. Good luck to you. Patrick, here we go, buddy. All right, move this stuff over. Let's get these things all squared away. All right. Did anyone see that EOE BBD pack opened for Tuesday? No, I did not, Brian. I did not see it. I guess he pulled some baller stuff. All right. Avatar. We are looking for... Oh, push this over real quick. Make this bigger. There we go. All right. Borderless foil Wan Shi Tong. BBD. Big Box Dave is his name. That's the name of his stream. Sandbender Scavengers. Foil Epic Downfall. And a Twiddler card. All right. Avatar. Same thing. Foil Wan Shi Tong. Borderless foil. You, the Moon Spirit. You, the Moon Spirit. And Uzai, the Phoenix King. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. Check that one out. I know a couple of these, I won't call them commanders, but a couple of these legendary mythics are going up, it seems. A couple of them. I got Earthen Ally. Earthen Ally. I am supposed to be looking for something else. I forgot. Quantum Riddler and Exalted Sunborn. Holy crap. All right, hang on one second here. Sparring Dummy. Looking through these mythics or not mythics, but uncommons. And all good. Okay. All right, next up, Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. Ooh, behold the Sinister Six. Drink them if you got them. Nice foil right there. Moreland, Devourer of Spiders. Spider Sense. Nice pack. A Mythic, by the way. Drink them if you got them. Sinister Six and 2 rares in that pack. Not too shabby. All right, same thing here. Foil Soul Stone. All right, we got, oh, there you go. Gwen Stacy. Foil Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Turning into Ghost Spider. Now, I know we pulled Gwen Stacy last week, but it was non-foil, so I think we might be able to get something out of the foil one. Black Cat Cunning Thief. And that is it. No bounty. Oh, Earthbending Student is only in collectors. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, keep that in mind. Foil Spider-Man no more. Spectacular Spider-Man. I think we still got a couple of bucks there. Traumatize. Traumatize. Mythic. Drink them if you got them. All right. Edge of Eternities. Borderless Foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. Corral or Corral of the Void. Grav Pack Monoist. Is it on that one? Brian, is that the guy that we were raising money for a few years ago? Is that the same guy? All right, we got Elegy Acolyte. Elegy Acolyte. Foil Uthros Scanship. Coral. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Looking for Foil Borderless Vivi. Foil Borderless Vivi. Random Encounter. There you go. Stroke of Midnight. Memories of Nibelheim. That's your uncommon. Memories returning. That is it. Yes, it is. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was just curious. Wasn't 100%. I didn't know he was from Australia. So that was news to me. Foil Syncopate. The Imperial City of Arcades. That is the Wall of Omens. Another uncommon. Look at that art. That art is phenomenal. All right, we got Summon Leviathan. All right, still nothing. No, by the way, it was foil borderless Vivi we were looking for in those ones. Sorry. Definitely go and show some support. Also, one of my best friends. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, Tarkir Dragonstorm. We're looking for foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Oh, hey. Oh, and a Mox Jasper. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. Very cool. And a Sand Skidder Outrider. Wow. Sorry to hear. Yes, condolences. Definitely. Definitely. All right. Duskmorn, last pack magic. Damnation special guest. Damnation special guest. I get it, you know. After losing my dad and all that stuff, you know, life is way more precious to me. Cursed Recording and a Dazzling Theater Prop Room. Another rare for you. No special guests in there. So there you go, Patrick. But hey, I think we got a few, I think we got a couple of things here that might have made it completely worth it. All right. Take a look here real quick. All right, that is number 325, Mox Jasper, the showcase version. So normal, that is almost 14 bucks. So we'll take that. That definitely. Traumatize, almost, I want to call it a poster. Nope. Traumatizer. It's the Traumatizer. And it is, wow, okay. And Spectacular Spider-Man. Is he still up there? He's got, I'll put him at $3, so we'll definitely sleeve him up. And the Gwen Stacy foil. That is number 78. Gwen Stacy, where are you at? There you are. 78 foil. All right, we can sleeve it up. There you go. Not too bad. And I know at one point this one was up there. Behold the Sinister Stick, the Sinister Six. But I don't know. Let's see. Foil. Oh, it's $5. There we go. Not too shabby. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Let's get these over. Get these all taken care of for you. Get some team bags. Oh, Ozai. I forgot all about Ozai. The Pahenix King. That is $8 right there. I almost forgot about Ozai. And that right there, right alone. Very nice. All right, Patrick. Good going, my friend. Not too bad that round. Here we go. And if you guys didn't already know, which I'm sure you do because you have to go to the website to see it, but I did already list pre-sales for Lorwyn Eclipsed. And you'll see that a lot of this, not all of it, but a lot of it's cheaper than most places you can get it from. So, at least when I listed it, it was cheaper than like the collector boxes were $20 cheaper than on TCG Player. The packs were almost $5 cheaper. Collector packs. The Play Booster box is about a little bit higher, I think. 1216, 12p Garrett. You're welcome, Sir Garrett. And I need to add you to that list. So hang on 1 second, and then I got to add more packs. So our bounty will go up a little bit more. All right, so flip over and put Patrick Garrett down. And 2 more packs. I'm gonna put them down here. The packs are getting tall. Lorwyn is starting to look interesting. Absolutely, I agree with you 100%. Actually, I'm kind of glad I invested kind of heavily in it. So, all right, let's see. We'll turn you red here, and then we will move on. Who are we going to next? Flumancer. We got 12 Chaos and then 2 Collector. So we'll go ahead and highlight you real quick. And let's see what we got here. We'll get that changed to right there. And then let's go ahead and put you over here. So we got Flumancer for 12. Add another 2 packs to the bounty. I'll highlight these all in red in just a second. So we'll do Flumancer for 2. Hey, we're at 88. Nice. I am going to add an Avatar collector pack. We don't have an Avatar collector pack in there yet. So there we go. We have now added Avatar to the thing there. So we got LCI and Aether Drift. So we got those 2 that we'll be doing. And let's flip on over and make some people red real quick. Because we are doing Flumancer now. We're going to start with these, so we'll leave it there. And I will move on. Let's see, go here. And then let's do some rolls here. So let's move this over. Here we go. And we got 12 rolls coming up for you right now, my friend. Take a look and make sure Twitter just went sub to Lorwyn. Okay, all right, cool. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't behind in my chat. I've updated some of the prices in the thing that swings along. I'm going to try and get everything I've got on there at some point. All right, here we go. Flumancer, 12 coming up for you. So we got 5. Tarkir. We've got 3. Spider-Man. We got 6. Tarkir. We've got 3. Avatar. We've got another 3. Tarkir. Jeez. We're hitting that area where it's got everything. 4. Aether Drift, it looks like. There we go. There we go. All right, 3. And we got MKM. There we go. We're finally starting to see a little diversity in our packs now. 6. Another MKM. All right, another 6. And 6 is a popular number tonight. 6 and 3. OTJ. There we go. We're starting to spread it out now. Another 6. And another Aether Drift. I do another couple, and then we'll count them. 2. 2. There we go. MH3. Nice. That's what we're looking for. And one more, and then we'll count. We got a 3. And which one is this one? What do we got here? Is that a Foundations? It is. There's our Foundations. Very nice. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Tarkir, Spider-Man, Tarkir, Avatar, Tarkir, Aether Drift, Murders, Aether Drift. All right. Let's see. We got 3 Tarkir and 1 Spider-Man. Okay. There we go. There we go. There are your packs. Let me grab your LCI. Let's see. I know I had... Oh, I moved them. Woo! I was about to scare myself. All right, there's LCI and Aether Drift. There we go. All right. Move this on back over. Good luck to you. Yeah, Flumancer is now up. All right, and here we go. All right, we're going to start off with the play boosters because we've already got everything set up for that. So we got Tarkir Dragonstorm right here. Tarkir Dragonstorm, we are looking for foil borderless Elspeth. Foil borderless Elspeth. Got my fingers and toes crossed for you. Nice. Fellothar, Dawn of the Abzan. And Undergrowth Leopard. All right. Next pack. Same deal. Looking for that Elspeth. Quarry Mountain Monastery. And a Sultai Monument. Oh. Pulled 2. Corsi Revenant. And Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. All right. Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. I think we've already pulled, what, 4 Aether Sparks, non-foil, all of them. Demonic Junker. Foil Bestow Greatness. Oh, same deal. Looking for that foil Aether Spark. Sita Varma Masked Racer. Wreck Remover. Very nice. All right. MKM, we're moving on to MKM. Looking for Field of the Dead Special Guest. Field of the Dead Special Guest. All right, so there we go. And then we've got Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. All right, so let me ask you a question, guys. So there's a game that I'm, and I know there's only a few of you right here, right now, but I want the opinions of those people that are here, because you guys are the ones that are usually here the most for me. So, Tesa, Opulent Oligarch, still no special guest, but I'm looking at putting together what this new game that I'm talking about in the new year that I'm still building. It's a single card pull game basically, but it'll be what it is it's 10,000 cards, and the cards there's a bunch of bulk, rare, and mythics. No bulk commons or uncommons, but bulk rares and mythics. But there's probably close to 1,000 cards worth between $1 and $120 all throughout that 10,000. And I was thinking of selling each spot, doing maybe starting over the 5 for 10. So you get 5 cards for 10. We do a spin and we randomly pull those numbers. So do a 5 for 10. And then the more you buy, the lower it goes. And then it goes all the way up to 50 pulls for $1. So if you get 50 pulls, it goes down to $1, and then you get 50 cards, almost guaranteeing. I say that, but almost guaranteeing you probably get some of your money back. So if not, make a little bit of money on it. But just something I'm thinking of putting together. I wonder if it's something you guys might be interested in. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. All right. Avatar. So we got Avatar. We are looking for Borderless Foil Wanshi Tongue. Oh, let me get these out of the way here. You can tell it's getting closer to Christmas. It's hard to hang on to a bunch of people watching. The Fire Nation drill. But I also have everything that you can hit listed in the, when you go to actually see the on the website, it'll list all the cards that are available. And I guess as I hit them, as I hit the hits, I need to pull them off. So, and I will not be restocking. So anything that doesn't get hit is still listed. So Unlicensed Hearse, Another Round. All right, Foundations. Foundation, we're looking for Achroma's Memorial Special Guest. All right, Resolute Reinforcements. Brass's Bounty. Brass's Bounty. Nope, no special guests. All right, last pack magic here for you. Modern Horizons 3. There's a last pack play booster. All right, we are looking for Borderless Oscillate Pride. Rush of Inspiration. Genku Fire Shaper. Distinguished Conjurer. And I do not see a Borderless Oscillate Pride in there. All right, now we're down to the couple of whammies right here. All right, Aether Drift. We're looking for the serialized Aether Spark. So we're just going to put it like that. Serialized Aether Spark. Good luck to you. Nice. What is that? Vinmixed? Verbose Host. That is the Borderless. That's a beautiful card. Beautiful card. Mu Yanling Windrider. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. We got Coll Stoke Gearhulk. Very nice. Another Mythic. I'm not sure if the Coll Stoke is holding its value or not. We'll check it. Stridehanger Automaton. And finally, Draconautics Engineer Foil. Very nice. All right. Nothing else hiding back there. It's very cool. All right. And then finally, we've got Lost Caverns of Ixalan. We are looking for, and I want to double check this. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is, but I want to be sure. We are looking for the tricolored. That's it. And it's numbered 17A or 410A. So a tricolored Mana Crypt or the tricolored Cavern of Souls. That will hit 88 collector pack bounty. 88, and I have hit these before. So not of course, not recently, but I have hit them in the past, so I know it's possible to hit them. So here we go. Tishana's Tidebinder. The Millennium Calendar. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. I don't think that is anything, but we'll check it. Alenda's Hierophant. Molten Collapse. Plains. Tarian Soul Cleaver. And a token. All right, that was it. That was it. Tarian was the last one. Wow. Okay. All right, let's check a couple of these cards real quick. I want to make sure that I sleeve them up properly for you. The Millennium Calendar. And that is your borderless. Nope. Okay. All right, Coll Stoke. Let's see if that one. That is the borderless. Okay. An Anti-Venom. That one is 612. Sleeve that one up for you. Very nice. All right. Well, sometimes you hit them good. Sometimes you don't. Unfortunately, right now we are rooting for you, though, buddy. We are rooting for you. Don't get me wrong at all. At all. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. One thing that I learned is Magic is not a game to try to make money in, because you can get screwed in a heartbeat. We used to have a sub that would come here, and his whole goal, he traded me everything that he hit, except for the stuff that he wanted. So he traded me pretty much, 50 to 1, 2 to 1 on the value, if not a little bit less than that, so that he could buy more product from me. And he kept losing. So the new pull game sounds like a good idea. Okay. All right. And I'm still trying to get up all of the cards in it. So I've got lots of stuff already here. You guys have seen some of it. And I'll talk more about it the closer we get. So it'll be exciting in my opinion. All right, Flumancer. Appreciate it. I'm just going to put Flu on here. It makes it a little bit quicker. And I am shipping out everything this weekend. Just so you all know. Everything is going this weekend. So if you want anything, obviously today and Friday will be the last 2 days. Heavy Metal. Let me grab your couple of Gundams here for you. All right, a couple of Gundams there for Heavy Metal. And what else was it? Let's move back on over here. Boink. 1 TDM collector bounty. That's right. All right, so let us highlight. There we go. All right, Heavy Metal for 1, TDM. And we'll flip on back over so we can look at the, here we go, right here. So Heavy Metal, here we go. We're going to grab a TDM for you. All right. Let's crack your Gundams real quick, and then we will crack your other stuff here. All right, queue is open after Heavy Metal, so if you want anything else, now's the time to snag it. As far as I know, it's open. I haven't gotten anything come across that says that anybody's purchased anything, so if you guys are interested, now's the time. Okay. Uncommon, uncommon. Here we go. Oh. All right, here we go. Here's the rare. Awakened Power. And Gundam MK2 Mark II. Oh, there you go. Nice C+ resource right there. In the new set, I'm not sure how much those resources go for. So we're going to do this. Resource in Gundam. And then let's see. That one is this one right here. R11. R011. Yes, R011. But we want the C+. The C+ version of the same one. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Let's put resource R11. See how that comes up. There we go. Foil, normal, near mint. Doesn't give me a foil on it. So let me see if I can find the foiling. Printing normal does not give me the foil. Okay, let's try something else real quick. Might give me a different one. C+, there it is. All right, near mint hollow foil. We're looking at almost $9. Almost $9 on that one. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, that hollow foil right there is $9. That is cool. All right, and then second pack. Let's see what we got here. All right. All right, we've got Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Gundam Aerial Rebuild and... Ooh, there you go. Psycho Gundam. LR Plus. Psycho Gundam. I love you can feel the coolness on that, so it's almost like a raised foil. All right, it is LR Plus, Psycho Gundam, near mint, hollow foil, $45.52. There we go. Very nice. That is a $45 hit right there, buddy. See, Gundam pays off just as much as any other thing can if you get the right pack. So there you go, buddy. The heavy metal, nice hit right there. That is a $45 hollow foil for you. Your box has been juiced. Good. Well, I got 2 more boxes, so, and I got more left in this box. So if you want more, they're available. So here you go, heavy metal. Boom. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky on this one. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve this up since it's all Gundam on its own for you, heavy. All right, and then we are going to go with the Tarkir Drakenstorm. And this is for the bounty that we're doing. So we are looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. We haven't seen a serialized card in quite some time. So in my opinion, that's what's going to hit on these is one of the serialized cards. My opinion only. We've got, ooh, look at that. Misty Rainforest. Wow, that is, I cannot remember what this foiling is called. But look at that Misty Rainforest. I'll find out here in just a minute. Drink them if you got them. That is awesome right there. Very cool. And we got a Crater Hoof Behemoth. New Way Forward. We got a couple Transforming Flourish and a Narset Jeskai Waymaster. So, oh, and nothing else that I see in here. Wow. Dragon scale. There you go. It's been a while. So, wow. So, let's see. That is the Misty Rainforest. Dragon scale forest foil. That right there, my friends, that's probably one of the biggest hits we've had in quite some time. $208.37. $208 right there. Wow. Wow. That is awesome. Heavy metal. Man. Heavy metal on 12/16. Got yourself a dragon scale borderless Misty Rainforest. Awesome. That is beautiful. Heck yeah. And the Crater Hoof Behemoth. I think that's about $10 or something. So I want to say that I don't think it's borderless. I think that's like a showcase or something, isn't it? No, it's not. And maybe it is the borderless. Let me take a look real quick and see. It is the borderless. Okay. And near mint, that is 12/28. So it's up there. Wow. Very nice. Very nice hits, man. Just out of nowhere, slapping people around right there. Nice. Nice emojis. So that is awesome. Way to go. Is he even here? I saw him make a comment. There it is. Okay. What a pack. Absolutely. My gosh. I don't disagree at all with you guys. So let's see what. Take a look here real quick. Hold on 1 second. Oh, he said $208. Wow. Okay. There you go. All right. Now I'm seeing it. Nice pack. Join the stream just in time for that. Very nice. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. We definitely appreciate it. Fat luggage. So heavy metal. That is awesome, buddy. So heavy metal's on a roll. He got a $45 hit from Gundam, and he got himself a $208 hit from Magic the Gathering. So you can get him anywhere. RKO out of nowhere. There you go. Wow. Thanks for joining the stream, by the way. Again, just wanted to remind you guys. Appreciate it. All right, let me take a look. I see we've got we have at least one additional purchase. Let me go ahead and see who it is. We'll get them added to the list here real quick, and then we will go from there. So hang tight for me, please. And so I might have two. Let's see. Okay, I got Flumancer. Let me get Flumancer on the board here again. Flumancer. What are we getting this time, Flumancer? Let me take a look here real quick. We are getting another 6-pack Chaos Bounty attempt. Okay, let me go ahead and put you in here for this. 6 Chaos Play Bounty. All right, and let's see if that adds up here. We do that. Your leftover was 18, so that's perfect. Get you another name on the wheel for the prize at the end of the stream. So you're good for that, Flumancer. And then I think I saw MTG Cards Review. Very nice. MTG Cards. Oh, click it again. MTG Cards and Review. Let's see. And Review. Did I make it? It's tight, but it's there. All right. I think, if I'm not mistaken, sir, You got the same exact thing. A 6-pack. You did. Okay. 6 chaos. So let me grab this real quick. And yours is does not qualify. You're not quite there yet for the prizes at the end of the stream. $11 more you need if you wanted to add in to the prize at the end of the stream. So every total of $50 gets your name on that wheel at the end of the stream. So let me double check. Make sure that is, let's see, we got, oh, look at that. We got a spammer over on a heavy metal. If you know how to get rid of spammers, get rid of that spammer for me over there on Twitch. Garbage. All right. Let's take a look here. I'm going to go ahead and get ourselves set up for the bounty attempt. Bounty attempts now, just so you guys can see what's going on. 88 collector packs, 214 play booster packs. And after these two go, it's going to be 216 as long as they don't hit them. So, but we have faith. We have faith that our guys are going to hit this stuff. So we got Flumancer and MTG cards in review. I'm going to go ahead and throw you over on the bounty side here. There we go. And we're going to have 6 each. So we'll bring that in when we get to it. And then we also have, oh, I think that's it for right now. Yep. All right. So anybody else wants to add in, now is the time. We're going to go ahead and pull for Flumancer, and we'll go from there. If you get Seri bot, you'll never have another spam bot. Okay. I'll look into that, Heavy Metal. I've already got something, but it doesn't block over there, so. All right. Oh, you know what? It's 9:30. I had to take my pills. Hold on. Medication 3 times a day when you get a kidney transplant. Down that water. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let me go ahead and cross some names off the list here real quick. All right, coming back to it. We've got Flumancer and MTG cards in review. There's Flumancer. MTG cards in review. All right, and Flumancer, we're going to go ahead and roll for your 6 real quick. Here we go. All right, we got a 2. And your first pack looks like an Aether Drift. Yep, Aether Drift. All right, 1 and 4, we really haven't pulled anything out of yet. So we need to start hitting those if we can. MKM for you. We got another 5. What is this one? OTJ. OTJ. Let's see, what's next? 2. Let's see, what do we got? Another OTJ. There we go. And then we got 1. There it is. We got a Tarkir Dragonstorm. I'm going to push that sucker back in there. Last roll is a 3. All right, and it looks like another Aether Drift. There you go. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, Flumancer. Here we go, buddy. Go ahead and get over here. And let's get to cracking for you. All right, we are looking at, all right, click it. Click it or stick it. So, all right. So we are looking at OTJ as our first pull. We are looking for Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Oh, Spire Bluff Canal. It's not bad. Spire Bluff Canal. And, oh, and a Roxanne Starfall Savant. There we go. Another rare. And the rest of your jank right there, all right? Same deal. Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Ruthless Lawbringer. Humiliate. A non-foil Spire Bluff Canal. And still no special guests. All right, next up is Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. By the way, Flumancer is getting 6. And that adds another pack to the bounty. So we're actually up to 215. All right, foil Aether Spark. Good luck to you. River Pyre Verge. And a Greenbelt Guardian. All right, same deal. All right, let's see what we got. Web Strike Elite. And a foil Risky Shortcut. Oh, nice. Nice side art card. All right, MKM. MKM. Let's see, where are you at? It's there somewhere. There it is. All right, MKM. We are looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Field of the Dead special guest. Oh, another signed art card. Foil Repeat Offender. You got no witnesses. And we're looking for a special guest, and there is none. All right. Last pack magic here. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Tarkir Dragonstorm. We are looking for foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Foil Borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Surak Elusive Hunter. Foil Seize the Opportunity. And a Dismal Backwater. All right, Flumancer, thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate the opportunity to pull some cards for you. All right, let me get this Twitch down. There you go. A couple of team bags here. That's Spire Bluff Canal and the Verge. Take a look at those real quick. And those are regular. They're not borderless or anything. So the 249, that's not 249, it's 270. And it's the foil version. And then we've got the 260 is River Pyre Verge. Thought we might be able to get something here for you, but it doesn't now. The River Pyre Verge, we're looking at $18 right here. That is $18 card. So nice hit right there on the River Pyre. Can put that in a dragon sleeve for you. Very nice. Those verges are all going up. They're all going up. It's getting crazy on those. All right. Get these put into team bags for you. Oh, let me go ahead and shut this down. There was a 2x2 card in the MKM pack. A 2x2 card? The what? Got an Error Mountain for the Foundations bundle as well. There's OTJ. All the way through, okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay. I see it now. Mentor of the Meek. That's a listy. Yeah. Now that was in again, that was in the first MKM. I don't think they replaced list cards until was it Bloomborough? I think they had them. Yeah, Bloomborough. Since the release of Bloomborough, they transitioned to special guests. But they had listy card. That was weird. Okay. It was Bloomborough. So they had listies and special guests in OTJ, MKM, and a couple of them. So, wow. All right. Good point. Good point. And then you said an error mountain. Oh, in Foundations. Okay, that was probably earlier. They did not have Foundations this pack, so. The list shows up where it wants to. Yeah, it says online that it was, the list was introduced in 2020 with Zendikar Rising and changed with the Unified Play Boosters in 2024 to contain 40 list cards, but this was a simplification, not an end. The end, it was officially discontinued in its familiar form after the Modern Horizons 3 era, with Bloomborough marking the final set where these specific reprints were phased out specifically for special guests and other inserts. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Flumancer. All right. That was for you, buddy, Flumancer. 12-16. Flu 12-16. Very nice. All right. Got those in there for you. All right, Flumancer. Let me get this moved over. And all. Let's see. So Flumancer, we're going to make you red here. And red here because we got you. We got you done there. And then cards and review, we're about to do you now. So we'll go ahead and make you red here. And then we will keep that listed for you at the moment. And boom, there we go. All right, MTG cards and review. We're going to go ahead and roll for yours real quick. All right. All right. Move this here. Flumancer, you're good to go. MTG cards and review, you are next. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. You're seeing the background. All right, here we go. So we're doing 6 for cards and review. All right, 2. Avatar. 3. Final Fantasy. 5. I always move the cam out of my way. 5. Hang on, Flumancer. I'll let you know in just a second. I got more coming, but as of right now, let's see. Hold on. Spider-Man. And one more. 1. MKM. All right, I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 boxes, 7 collector boxes of Aether Drift. So if you want more Aether Drift, I have plenty of it. I might need to list it though. So are you looking to buy it for the bounty, or are you looking to buy it for regular? Oh, every last one of these is different. Cool. We'll put the Final Fantasy and Duskmourn last. Those are the coolest ones. So we'll do Avatar first. Did I miss any big hits? Yes. Dragon Scale Misty Forest and this $45 Psycho Gundam holofoil. Not that any of you guys are more interested in Gundam, but that's very cool. And then the Dragon Scale Misty Rainforest. All right. Yep. I may need to adjust how much is in there real quick. So hang on one second. Let me take a look real quick and make sure that the bounty attempts are up real quick. So, all right. Hold on one second for me. All right, so if you got individuals, plenty available. 3-packs. I got plenty of those available now. I just restocked the 3-packs. I've got some 6-packs listed as well. And the boxes, I also have a couple of those listed just in case. So I may need to, actually, the box... Let me take a look here. Hold on. Okay. Yep. All right. So we're all good. Everything's listed properly. So if you're wanting any of that stuff, it is now available. So, all right. Yes. The Gundam was really, really cool. So, all right. MTG Cards Review. Let's get to you, buddy. I know you've been patiently waiting. So Avatar, we are looking for the borderless foil Wanchitang. All right. I think there's one more order after this one, and then it's wide open. So you guys, if you're interested. Hakoda, Selfless Commander. Earth Kingdom Protectors. Aether Drift. Aether Drift, we're looking for the foil Aether Spark. Bloodghast. Scrap Compactor. All right, next up is Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone for the Horde. Got a foil Raging Goblinoids and a Spider-Man 2099. I believe that's a $3 card, or right around there. All right, MKM, looking for that Field of the Dead special guest. Foil, a sample collector, and a deadly cover-up. See if there are any special guests. For those of you who are not familiar with this particular game, if you hit a special guest in a play booster pack and it is not the actual winner of the bounty, you get 6 more play booster packs. So I've had a person win 3 in a row one night. So, Duskmourn, we're looking for Damnation special guest. Foil Malevolent Chandelier. Toby, Beastie Befriender. Under the Skin. Nothing else listed there. Got a box. Nice. Thank you, Native. I'll get to that. Un momento, my friend. All right. We've got Final Fantasy. Foil Borderless Vivi. Ah, there's your Vivi. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find. Foil Black Mage's Rod. Summon Titan. All right. That Titan. Let me take a look. Take a look at that Titan real quick. I know a couple of the summons are, $10 and stuff. So let me take a look. This is not borderless. This one is, nope, that is not one of them. All right. So let's get these sleeved up for you. And then I'll get the next few names on the list. We'll go from there. All right. Can you hear my seat? I still haven't brought home any WD or anything yet to fix it. Sometimes when I move, I try to laugh or something, say something stupid or funny or something so that it's not so loud. Okay. Cards and review. Thank you so much, my friend. All right. Give me a second. Let me do some swiping here. I had an offer today for some turtles, but I'm kind of the pricing on the turtles. Blessing everyone's pulls while I'm gone. Gonna head off for a bit. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Sounds good, buddy. Good luck to you at the doctor's office, by the way. All right, cards and review. But anyways, some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, possibly. So I'm getting some pricing and all that stuff on that. I want to make sure it's what I need to get. So, all right, we've got Patrick Garrett next up. Let me flip on back over. All right, Patrick Garrett, what are we getting tonight? Or what else are we getting tonight? Oh, 3 collector pack opportunities here. All right, 3 for the Chaos as well. So we got 1 each. Actually, here, I'll just put this. DFT, OTJ, and MKM BTY. There you go. That's the collector bounty right there. 1 of each. I'll get those pulled for you. That is, let's see, let me take that number and add it to your leftover. You've got 28, 117. Wow, close. So you got 2 off 100 there. So you got 2 more names on the list, Patrick. So there you go. All right, we've got you there. All right, next up we've got Fat Luggage. Fat Luggage, thank you for joining in, man. Really appreciate it. Very cool of you. All right, I need to add you to my name list. Hang on, I got to get your name and all that stuff listed. So give me 1 quick second. All new people I add to a name list that I have, so that I know how to identify you in the future. Okay, give me 1 quick second. This way it's not by your real name. Not sure if that's really your name or not, but hey, it is what it is. So, all right, got you added to the list. All right. Again, thank you for joining us. Let's see what it is that you got. You did get, you got 6 Chaos Bounty attempts. Nice. Okay. So we're going to put you in here 6 Chaos Play Bounty. Going for the bounty. That is 39. If you get 50 total in sales tonight, I add you to a list for a prize that's $50 or more. at the end of the night, just so you know, buddy. So if you want to partake in that, after this, if you feel like trying again, try it again, get your name on the list. All right, and then after that, we have got Flumancer. Flumancer going for the box, the DFT box. DFT collector bounty. And the box is 12. So there you go. And let's take a look here and see what we got here. Is that the only thing? Yep, that's the only thing on there. So the 275. Let me see if you had anything left over. 275. Flumancer there. And then you had 7 left over. So you had 282, which puts you at 5 more. So we'll put 250 and 5 more names on the list. So there you go. Get your name added 5 more times for that prize at the end of the night. Fantastic, guys. That is awesome. Oh, appreciate it, Fat Luggage. Spread the word, man. I could always use more people, you know. So, all right. And we try to do something different here. Where I try to play games and all kinds of stuff. So, have I been missing Mythics? My sound has been off for a bit. Patrick Garrett. I am not sure, buddy. I have said Mythics on several occasions. So, yeah, you've been missing them. I mean, especially the one of the big ones that we hit here, the Dragon Scale Misty Rainforest. You got to drink like 5 times for that, buddy. So we have a couple of people that love to drink when we actually pull stuff. So, all right, let me get some names put over there. All right, so Patrick Garrett. Let's go ahead and flip on over here. We're gonna get you up here, Patrick Garrett. Going for 3. All right, we're still at 88. All right, let me flip over. So we're going to start off with Patrick Garrett's 3. And he got an assortment per se. So his assortment is DFT, OTJ, and MKM. All right. There we go. So we got Patrick Garrett. Let me get your card. Flumancer. Patrick Garrett. And then I got to make one for... Okay, I'll finish this drink. Okay, you saw that one? All right, and then Fat Luggage. Nice. Love it. There you go. You now have a card. All right, Fat Luggage, you now have a card here. That's all it takes for you to get in on the opportunities. All right. Let me move this back, move this over. Got to turn my phone a little bit here. All right, so Aether Drift, we're looking for the serialized Aether Spark. Yeah, that was heavy, as Marty would say. That was heavy. Yeah, you're right. Marty would say that. Yep. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, Patrick. Starting off with a Pyrewood Gear Hulk. Borderless. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. Another drink for you, Patrick. Mendicant Core Guidelight. We got a Thopter Fabricator. Got a Rampaging Aetherhood. And finally, a Riptide Gear Hulk foil. Very nice. Another drink him if you got him. All right. I'll check both of those Gear Hulks at the end here. All right. Wait a minute. This is Patrick Garrett. I don't know why I had Flumancer up first. Patrick Garrett, Fat Luggage, then Flumancer. Okay. There we go. Got the names wrong. Yeah, something definitely wrong with the Earth's gravity. All right, Murders at Karlov Manor. We are looking for any serialized card. Any serialized card out of MKM. Good luck to you. Leyline of the Guild Pact. Hedge Maze. Hedge Maze got a Surveil. Pretty sure that's got some Got some value to it. Marvo, drink him if you got him. Unyielding Gatekeeper. And finally, Officious Interrogation foil. There you go. All right, open a box of those. Got none of those. All right, and finally, OTJ. OTJ, we are actually looking for the Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. Showcased Raised Sword of Wealth and Power right here. All right, see what we got. We got Crackle with Power. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Another Mythic. Crime and Punishment. Nice. Gaunty Canny Acquisitor. That is another Mythic. Great Train Heist. And Ariat the Beguiler. So you got 3 Mythics in this pack. 3 Mythics in that one, Patrick. So you might want to start looking. Wow, very cool. All right, we're going to have to check these. All right. The Gaunty Canny Acquisitor. I guess that's how you say it. The Canny Acquisitor. All right. Nothing doing on that one. We got Crime and Punishment. Crime, Punishment. Nothing there. Man, 2 Mythics. All right, Crackle with Power. Come on. Crackle with Power. And that, my friend, is a hit. The foil is $12. The foil version is $12. We'll take that one. All right. And then the Hedge Maze. That is your borderless version. We're looking at $12.73 on that one. All right. Riptide, no good. Pyrewood. That is the borderless. And man, okay. Geez, I guess these Gear Hulks have all, what is there, just one Gear Hulk worth anything now? At max speed. Speeding things up. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and get these into a team bag for you. Sir Patrick Garrett. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your support. All right, now we are looking at our new guy right here, Fat Luggage. Fat Luggage getting himself 6 of the play booster pulls. So let's take this. We got to move it on down here. He's got an opportunity now at when we add him in. Let's take a look. Let's add him over here. Fat Luggage. We're going to do you 6 right here and 217 play booster packs. Now, I'm just going to show you something real quick so you can see what we're looking at. Majority of people do not see this, but everybody else on the stream usually has. So let me show you real quick. So I'm going to move this over here. These are all of the collector bounty. That's 88 now. Okay. And this is all of your boxes and extra packs right here of you know what. So there you have it. All right. So just wanted to show you. Well, I'm serious. I've given away several bounties already. Probably done bounties now for over a year. All right. Fat Luggage. Let's get you rolled up here real quick. Let me move this out of the way. Don't need it anymore. All right, here we go. We got a 5. We got a 5 right there. Purdy Piles, there you go. Avatar. 3. That is a Spider-Man. 1. There we go. Hitting that 1 slot finally. OTJ. You need to hit some 4s. There's 6. Innistrad Remastered. Nice. 2. Duskmorn. And finally, 5. Tarkir Dragonstorm. There you go. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are all different, so we don't have to worry about putting in. Oh, wait a minute. 2 Spider-Mans? Nope, just 1. All right. Put that there. Fat luggage. We get you moved back over here. We're going to move our camera back, and we're going to get to it. So good luck to you. We do have such a thing called newbie luck here. So it is a good possibility you hit something decent or even hit the bounty. I've had a new guy actually hit the bounty once. So, all right, here we go. Avatar. We are looking for borderless foil Wan Shi Tong. Oh, let me get down here. All right, we got Zuko Conflicted. By the way, guys, hit that like button if you haven't had an opportunity yet. Meteor Sword, Mountain, and Ally. I don't know how, but somehow it helps the algorithm, they say. It would be awesome to get some more people here. Foil Soul Stone is what we're looking for. Foil Web Up and Anti-Venom. Found the Anti-Venom earlier. All right, OTJ. OTJ. We are looking for Prismatic Vista special guest. We've got, Mana Drain foil. Very nice. Mana Drain foil. And a Reanimate. And a Desert special guest. Nice. You get 6 more pulls. Not the right one. Not the right special guest that we need. But that triggers another 6 packs for you. One last job. What a pack. Oh my God. That's probably one of the best OTJ packs I have ever seen. Holy crap. Oh my God. All right. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn, Angel of Hope. Starting off right here. See, that's what we call newbie luck. That's what we call newbie luck right there. All right, here we go. We got the Gitrog Monster. Ghoul Tree, Foil Festival Crasher, and a Plains. Duskmorn. Looking for Damnation special guest. I know, that was a phenomenal pack. I think I might be the best luck on OTJ I've ever had. I know. There you go. Monstrous Emergence. Toby Beastie Befriender. And no special guests. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Tarkir Dragonstorm looking for the foil borderless Elspeth. Foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. Kishla Village. Dragonologist. And a foil piercing exhale. Sorry, exhale. Give me that exhale, please. All right, wow, that was pretty cool. So let's check out that desert. That desert is the special guest. Man, that's really cool. So many prints. The desert border. Well, you know, that desert, it's a great looking card and everything, and it's pretty cool in my opinion, but it's not worth a lot. That's what sucks about it. But that mana drain, holy crap! Let's get that mana drain, and that mana drain is the showcase, or they call it. Yeah, that's a showcase, isn't it? Let me take a look here. Which one did they call it? Okay. So, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, foil 45.55. 45.55 right there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the like. Good to see you. Appreciate you swinging by, saying hi. So we just pulled a manager. We pulled a $208 card earlier, DJ. All right, Fat Luggage, nice. So there you go. On 216, Fat Luggage got himself an absolutely fantastically looking foil mana drain. Add that to our top loads. And we'll get the rest of the stuff sleeved up for you, Fat Luggage. Great job, buddy. Travis, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Man, we are bouncing all over with these bounties tonight, but we are hitting stuff too. Wow, and 6 more pulls. Yes, let me get these sleeved up. Get these all taken care of here. And I'll have to put these in a box for you. I know you paid for a bubble mailer, and that's fine. If you purchase any more, the only thing I can ask you to do, if you don't mind, is to upgrade your box with a $4 tip. There's a tip on the same page that the $4 will upgrade you to a box. Now, you don't have to at this point in time because it's part of the game. But if you buy something else, then we'll have to look at that. But keep in mind, if you get something else, it will put you into the wheel and the duck race for the $50 plus gift. So keep that in mind, too. All right, Fat Luggage. We got you these here. And then I'm going to pull your other 6. All right. All right, Fat Luggage. Nice. All right, we're going to roll them up right here real quick. Move your card back down here. We got a 4. There's the foundations right there. Oh, yeah, we'll do that right now. Oh, okay. All right, cool. You're good to go then. 6. Avatar. Yeah. 3. Duskmorn. 6. Oh. Tarkir. 6. Final Fantasy. And last pack is a 3. Avatar. All right, so we got 2 avatars and then a bunch of the rest. So very cool. Get these over here. Popping in before bed. What is up, Dual Brain? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. That is Dual Brain MTG right there. All right, let's see here. Boom, here we go. All right, Fat Luggage, good luck. Avatar. Looking for that borderless foil Wan Shitong. We got a Fire Drill Nation and a Suki Kyoshi Warrior. All right. Same thing here. Yes, it was very nice. I'll show you guys in a bit. So, again. All right. Great Divide Guide. Very nice. We'll take a look at that one. Diligent Zookeeper. All right. Duskmorn. Looking for that Damnation special guest. Foil uncommon right there. Enduring Tenacity. No more special guests. All right. Tarkir. Tarkir Dragonstorm foil. Borderless Elspeth. Storm Slayer. Storm Scale Scion. Drink him if you got him. Very nice. All right. Foundations. Foundations. We're looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. And a Leyline Axe. All right. And finally, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy looking for that foil Borderless Vivi. Foil Iron Giant. And a Summon Bahamut. Drink them if you got them. It's definitely sleevable. Just need to find out if it's 10 or less than 10. So I'm going to check these two out that I got from you. So at least you got another card at least. Summon Bahamut. Let's see. It is 1642, so it's over 10. Very nice. Very nice. And Great Divide Guide. Showcase. And okay. All right. Nothing on that one. It's a great looking card, though. Great looking card. Hey, yeah, the drinks are cruising now. Yes, yeah. Most of it is decent stuff. Even the Storm Scale Scion might have a little bit of value and stuff. So, but yeah, you got some good stuff here, definitely. All right, we're going to get this sleeved up, and then we are going to move on to Flumancer. Flumancer's next. Going to do his box, and then I will get everybody after Flumancer on the list. So hang tight for me. Matter of fact, you know what? I'll add you guys to the list so you know where you're at real quick before I pull Flumancer's box. Flumancer, you should be able to see them behind me. I have 7 boxes right here. So here's Tarkir, and then over here is Spider-Man. You got Aether Drift right here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one do you want? Those are the ones I'm going to be pulling. That'll be your box. Let's see, fat. What's up, Trelor? Good to see you, my friend. All right, I know you're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere, Flumancer. All right, let's add some more people on here. Oh, Fat Luggage. Let's go ahead. Oops. Let's go ahead and make you. I'm going to put Flumancer up here for 12. Was going to say roll for it, but that doesn't work with 7. All right. Let's see. Let's add a Spider-Man. And we'll add an MKM. There we go. All right. So we added a Spider-Man and MKM because that 12 will bring us up to 90 total collector packs. 90 total now. So let me highlight everything here. We're good here. And then we're going to be doing Flumancer here in just a second. So let's red and red. All right. And then we're going to flip over one. And we're going to add all the new people if we got a bunch of them. Let's see. So Flumancer is the last one. Where are you at, Flumancer? There you are. Okay. And then Fat Luggage is again after. So let's do this. Fat Luggage got two Chaos. I think he was trying to catch up. Play Bounty. That is 14. That 39 gives you 53. So that's one name on the list. Nice. One name on your list there. Okay. Let's see. Who else we got? Who is that? Oh, look at that. Cardboard Splendor in the house. What is going on, my friend? Cardboard Splendor. We'll have to put Cardboard Splendo. We're going to call you Cardboard Splendo. Okay. Ooh, look at that. 4 bounty attempts. So we're going to put you on here twice. Cardboard Splendor. So we got one each of SPM and DFT. And then one each of TDM. And is that MKM and NKM? MK1111. Okay, just making sure they're all ones. All right, so let's put collector bounty. And let's see. Let's do this. C bounty. This way we know what it is. CBTY. There we go. All right, and that is 135. Let's see, that gets you 100. That's 2 names on the wheel, my friend. So you're good on 2 names. All right, after Cardboard Splendor, we've got Patrick Garrett again. Patrick Garrett is getting, let's see. Patrick, you did a ship it now, but you didn't put anything. Oh, I see it. Never mind. There's something down the bottom. I see it. All right, so you get 12 more Chaos. Come on. 12 more Chaos. It shows me a thing up top that says 0 on it for some reason. And then down the bottom, it actually shows the shipping. All right, 12 Chaos. Play Bounty. That is 78. Let's see what that puts you up to. Oops. 78. What did you have left over? You had 17, which puts you at 95. 95. So close. All right. That's all right. You'll probably get something else. So it's all good. It's all good. All right. And then we got heavy metal. What is heavy metal getting? Oh. Let me see here. Heavy metal. Where are you at? 53, 50, tip in a box. That's it. Okay. All right. So you did a tip in a box. Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. It says it's weird. It's coming up weird. Hammer work. I'm going to have to rewind to watch my open. No problem. No problem, Cardboard. You're all good. All right. Heavy, we're taking you off. I don't see anything on there. And it doesn't pull you up to anything anyway. So unless you buy more. So we'll mark that as I think you're done for the night. And then looks like we've got... Oh, and then Fat luggage. Looks like you bumped up to the box, so we're good. All right, so this is where we stand now. Cool. All right, so let's flip on over. All right, we are looking at Flumancer's box right now. That's where we are at. And we are looking for the serialized Aether Spark. Did you give me a number? That doesn't work. 4, just to see. Hey, Twid's been lurking. Stuck at work, may sneak in. All right, no problem, Drellor. The middle box, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 right here. It's the same exact one, I believe, that that your buddy was harping on there. Okay, let's see. Where is my... I have my opener here somewhere. Where did I put it? I need it for my boxes. Hang on 1 second for me. Where's my... Where did you go? Am I... Oh, I hid you. That's what I did. I hid you. Middle box. Got it. All right. We'll open your box topper last. All right. Yes, yes. Yep, everything up here is sealed. Everything behind me on the wall is sealed. Hang on, just getting some stuff in order here. Okay. Good luck to you. Let me go ahead and flip. Oh, I already got you listed and everything, so we're good to go. All right. Good luck to you. Extra sealed, yep. All right, we all know what we're looking for. Howl Squad Heavy. Explosive Getaway. Caradora, Heart of Alakria. Lost Monarch of Ifnar. And Full Throttle. Full Throttle. We are looking for that serialized Aether Spark. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Extra sealed. Unstoppable Plan. Ovia, Automech Artisan. If you guys see a big hit I need to sleeve, let me know. Bulwark Ox. Territorial Aether Kite. And a Fearless Swashbuckler. There you go. All right. Vehicle. Cavalier of Dawn. Nice. That's a special guest right there. We'll check the value on that one. Drink them if you got them. That's a mythic. And another one, March of the World Ooze. 2 mythics. Far Fortune End Boss. Hashiton Scarab's Fist. That is a mythic. And a Muragonda Raceway. Muragonda Raceway. Raceway. Man. All right. Next up. Ooh, that one opened nice. All right. We got Sky Seer's Chariot. Market Backwalker. Waxen Shape Thief. Pima Trailblazer. And Thopter Fabricator, another Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, man. It looked like it. The flashiness of the light here made it look pinkish red. But it is a rare. But drink if you want to. There we go. Oil Deep Gear Hulk. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. There's a Mythic. You just make up for it with that one. We're going to double check that. Look at that. Willow Rush Verge. There you go. The Last Ride. Another Mythic. Another Mythic right there for you. And a Cursed Dunyard. As well as a Mendicant Core Guide Light. Nice try. Oh, I tried. All right, here we go. You got a Mind Spring Merfolk, Afterburner Expert, Culloden Triumph Caster, Prophet of the Scarab, and Riptide Gear Hulk, another Mythic. There you go. I hope you're keeping up with me, Patrick. I'm surprised Steve P isn't here trying to keep up with the pace with you. Yeah. There are a ton of Mythics in here. So far, we've seen a bunch of them. All right, we got Voyager Glide Car. Wastewood Verge. Nice. Basri Tomorrow's Champion. Stride Hanger Automaton. House Squad Heavy Foil. Oh, nice. Not 100% sure which one that one is, but we'll find out. It is a Mythic. Drink them if you got them, by the way. Mendicant Core Guide Light. Mendicant Core Guide Light. Webstrike Elite. Adaptive Omni Tool. Afterburner Expert. All right. Loot the Pathfinder. Nice. Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Unstoppable Plan. Fearless Swashbuckler. Priest of the Crossing. And Explosive Getaway. Good looking set. Just didn't set well with most people. Just didn't play well, I guess. Just refilled again, so we're keeping... Oh, do you have more than just you? Is there like a group of you that are drinking? Caradora, Heart of Alakria. Regal Imperiosar. House Squad Heavy. Etheric Amplifier. And a Ovia, Automech Artisan. The Last Ride is the Japanese car. Okay. Oh, all right, cool. Market Backwalker. Winter Cursed Rider. Yeah, but okay, they're playing it. I got you. Guardian Sunmare. On Wings of Gold. And Doretti, Rocketeer Engineer. Last pack magic for you right here, buddy. See what we can hit for you. Gaunty, Night Minister. Nice. Gonti, Night Minister. Beautiful. Our living room is like a sports bar, multiple TVs, and all are connected to all three main consoles. Nice. Patrick Garrett's got it going on there. Boommobile, Ret Tomb Mystic, and a Far Fortune and Boss. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's do some. And let me go ahead and open your box topper. Go ahead and open your box topper so that we can get some pricing done if we need to. All right. We're going to have to. All right. Here we go for the box topper. All right. First place Mountain. And first place Samat, the Driving Force. Okay. We'll check all these out. Give me just a second. First place foil on the Samat. All right. Is that 510? It is 510. All right. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve these up, even though they're not, they're not bangers, but some people like their first place. They collect the first place foils. So I'll go ahead and sleeve those up for you. All right. And this one here, $3.91. Extended art foil. All right. The Last Ride. $3.98. It's borderless. That's not the right one. Let's see. It's not first place. Huh. Okay. Probably gonna have to scan that one. Put that one there for now. Lots of good cards. Oh, yeah. Definitely lots of good, especially the Verges. All right, Wastewood Verge. Got 5.5. The Last Ride itself. Okay. And let's see. Willow Rush Verge. That is the borderless version. That is $7.50. The Oil Deep Gear Hulk. Extended art, or no, borderless foil, $4. And the Cavalier of Dawn foil. You also get to sleeve that one up. Very nice. All right, give me one quick second. I'm going to check something out here real quick. Let me see if I can pull it up. And if it'll... I don't know if it'll... That one looks like Spectacular Pileup. Spectacular Pileup. Yeah, that one's Spectacular Pileup. The JP Alt version. So, And foil, it's not much, but since it's JP Alt Art and it's nice and it's foil, I'll go ahead and sleeve it up for you. Wow, okay. There we go. So we've got, I don't know if it'll come up on the screen. Let me take a look here real quick. Yeah, doesn't show it. Japanese cards are fun and all, but it's deflating when it's fractured foil or something. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. So, all right, move this over. Go ahead and I'm going to get all these put into some team bags for you real quick. It looked like the last ride to a degree. Sweet, got them in without mashing them in. It's okay, Brian. I think a lot of people really kind of glossed over DFT. There's people that really like DFT, and then there's a bunch of people that just glossed over it because they skipped the set. And, you know, it is what it is. It's got lots of great cards in it, but, you know, again, just depends, I guess, on who you are, how you're playing them, and all that stuff. So, all right, Flumancer. I'm sure there are other cards in there that we probably could have sleeved up, Flumancer. But there were a ton of cards, so I probably did not, Heavy Metal. I apologize. Half the times I have to shut down the Twitch chat, and I hope to see it up here. Did you see my question on Twitch? Let's see. I'm looking now to see if I can find it, Heavy Metal. I'm going way back and I don't see it. Was it a while back? Was it before Flumancer picked his box? Yo, I'm back. Any hits? We got a couple. My box of DFT had a fracture foil Japanese card, hence why I'm salty. Gotcha. Stock is up from DFT. Artwork on some are killer. Love the artwork. I see Cardboard Splendor. See Drellor. Hang on, I'm looking. Reminds me a lot of Ratfink. So back where Dual Brain is. I DM'd you on Discord. Okay. All right, hang on one second. Let me take a look at something here real quick. Any dragon scale foil fetch land for holy crap. Okay. All right. Absolutely. All right. Heavy Metal brought up to me something that Drellor, it's down in if you drop down into the description of this video. My Discord's in there. All right, so Heavy Metal brought up something absolutely that he's right about. It says that on the website, it says that, and I put this on the website. Of course, I'm trying to remember everything, and I can't always remember it all. But if you hit any dragon scale foil fetch land for 2 more bounty attempts from a new box, and I do have a new box, so I'm going to have to honor exactly what I told Heavy Metal, or not Heavy Metal, but what is on there. And I'm going to take care of it. So that I have to do before I do any more because he was first. So I'll have to do 2 pulls. So if you are here, Heavy Metal, do me a favor and pick 2 before I pull these out of the box. All right, so do that. Let's see. All right, I thought that happened. My bad for my tap and the cub. I mean, in jump starts. Can you get Badger Mole, Twids Discord, the cub, or or is it? Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so when Heavy Metal did his Tarkir, and he hit that. And he hit the dragon scale. This dragon scale on the website, I have it posted that if you hit a dragon scale foil fetch land, you get 2 more bounty attempts from a new box. Ooh, it might be worth it to get some jump start then. Middle left. Back right. Awesome, Drellor. Thank you, buddy. All right, so Heavy Metal. I'm going to go for Heavy Metal real quick. Heavy Metal. Here we go. We got 2 more opportunities from Tarkir Dragonstorm. Obviously, we're looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper to hit. So these will go ahead. All right, we got Stadium Headliner, Codus, the Fangkeeper, Zergo, Thunder's Decree, Diviner of Mist, and Death Begets Life. Nice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. All right. Eshki Dragonclaw, Corey Mountain Monastery, Windcrag Siege, Zenith Festival, and Sidisi Regent of the Mire. Ooh, and I love those. I always sleeve those up for you guys when I see them. There you go. All right. Good try, my friend. That is the foil version and no good. So, all right. There you go, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve these up for you and add them to your team bag. Good try. Hey, 2 more collector packs is worth it regardless, right? See, I honor everything I have posted. If it's not posted, I won't honor it. But I honor it if I have it posted. Unless you guys are helping me out by saying, hey, listen, you got something listed for, $90 that should be $220. or something like that. Some of you guys help me out a lot on that stuff. So, all right, Flumancer. So we got Flumancers done. And then let's get started with the new crowd. So we've got, next up is, all right, Fat Luggage. Where did I put all the, all right, Fat Luggage. Cardboard Splendor. I got to find yours. And Patrick Garrett. Cardboard Splendor. I did. I'll drink to that. Love the island. Yep. It's purty. Cardboard. There you go. All right. So we got Fat Luggage is up next, along with Cardboard Splendor and then Patrick Garrett. There we go. All right. Fat Luggage. I think you have two bounty attempts. Chaos. So right there. So let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and highlight, turn red, and then we'll go to the bounty game and we'll add you to the bounty game. We got Fat Luggage for 2 more. And it does not bring us up to the next one yet. So we're still sitting at 217. So Fat Luggage, good luck to you. Here we go. Let's go over 1. There we go. Fat Luggage down there. Flumancer off to the side. All right. Two more. What's up, Rusted? People still trying for that bounty. 3. Tarkir Dragon Storm. And 3. Look like Edge of Eternities. All right, Fat Luggage, here you go, buddy. We got 2 more here. There we go. Oh. It's been a night. It has been a night. It's been quite a night so far. I have hit my limit on traveling this year. All right. All right, so we're starting off now with Tarkir Dragonstorm. We are looking for the, where are we at? We have the foil borderless Elspeth Stormslayer. What's up? What's up? All right. Here we go. Scavenger Regent. Smile at Death. Nice. Underfoot Underdogs. All right. And then EOE. EOE, we are looking for the borderless foil Tezzeret. Cruel Captain. We got Nesting Grounds. Nice. Pinnacle Star Cage. A foil Dual Sun Adepts Island and Lander token. I had a day, hence the drinking. Your 2 favorite sets of the year. Awesome. That is good. Smile at death. Death begets thee. All right. Tarkir is still my #1 favorite, and then Final Fantasy. Yeah, I tell you, everybody's got a whole bunch of ideas of what their favorites are, and I'm telling you, they're all over the place. So I don't blame anybody for liking or disliking anything at this point. So, all right, Fat Luggage, here you go, buddy. Right, and there we go. Right. Oh no, I dropped it. All right, now all shipping is going out this weekend. So if you're buying tonight and you're paying your shipping tonight, we'll not be able to get to it until this weekend for sure. But it will go out. So, all right, Cardboard Splendor, you are up next. And Cardboard got himself, what is it, 4? I think he got 4 Yep, 4 different collector packs for the thing. So let's go ahead and we'll get him taken all over. So we got Spider-Man, Aether Drift, TDM, MKM, TDM, MKM. Got to open a new Aether Drift box. Look at that. We're just running through Aether Drift now. The Hobbit's getting its own set. Yep. Yep. If you guys didn't get a chance, you ought to check out my video from when I went to Atlanta Magic Con. I did a live stream from there from all the stuff that they were presenting. It was really cool. I had 6. That was my best views ever. I had almost 7,000, 6,000 something views on those. That was the coolest thing ever. So, all right. So let's see. Okay, I think I know what we got going on here. So let's flip on back over. We're gonna add Cardboard Splendor for 4. That puts us at 91. Nice. All right, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have that we can add? Let's put another Tarkir in there. Another Tarkir. All right, so we got 91 collector packs now. All right, good luck to you, Cardboard. Starting off with Aether Drift, we are looking for the foil Aether Spark. Foil Aether Spark. All right, good luck. Sorry, serialized Aether Spark. Serialized foil. Foil, serial, whatever you want it. It's the serialized version that we are looking for, not the foil. Oh, look at that. Another one. Drink them if you got them. I will scan that one in a minute. Loot the Pathfinder. Found that was a couple dollars. District Mascot. Lost Monarch of Ifnir. And Mimeoplasm, Revered One. Another Mythic. I did not, Flumancer. I don't do last call until approximately 11:30, 11:45, depending on how the night's going. All right, MKM. We are looking for any serialized card. Any serialized card. Kaya, Spirit's Justice. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Incinerator of the Guilty. Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Redemption Arc. Prophet's Edict Memory. And Analyze the Pollen Foil. All right. Spider-Man. Looking for that. Let me double check the Spider-Man. Just to be safe. It is the Soulstone Borderless Foil. The not the Gauntlet. Not the $10,000 one or a $30,000 one. So it is the Gauntlet. Sorry, my bad. It's card number 243. Card number 243. I believe it's the Gauntlet one. All right, here we go. J. Jonah Jameson. Bio-Organic Carapace. Friendly Neighborhood. Master Weaver Web Protector. That is your Mythic. Drink them if you got them. And Radioactive Spider Extended Art. The Mythics are catching up. Yeah, they are. All right. And finally, Tarkir Dragonstorm. We are looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. Narset. I think Narset has some value, right? Codis, the Fangkeeper. Zergo, Thunder's Decree. Taval, the Balanced Scale. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. Spirit Dragon there. And a New Way Forward foil. So we got a bunch of cards we need to check out here for Cardboard Splendor. We might have some baller hits here. So let's double check real quick. All right. Taval, the Balanced Scale foil borderless. Not foil. Regular. Borderless. That is $7.44 right there. Very nice. All right, Narset Jeskai Waymaker. Foil. No, okay, that's come way down. Master Weaver. And let's see, number 32. Wow, that one's come down also. All right. What the heck? I did something weird. Oh, that's what I did. Hang on. There it is. Okay. Okay, and Kaya. Is that the borderless? It is? My God. All right, let's see. I'm glad they haven't taken advantage of the fact that a 1-for-1 went for $2 million. I'm surprised they haven't continued to put one for one in every single set, just to drive, the value of the set. As much as I hate to say it, I'm surprised. That's what I'm saying. I'm not, All right, let's see. All right, give me a second. I'm going to scan this card real quick. Foil March of the World Ooze. Foil March of the World Ooze. It is JP, but the regular is only 507, so I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it up in a regular sleeve for you. All right. That is it for Cardboard Splendor. A card is worth only as much. That is absolutely correct. 100%, Patrick. The thing is it would sell every set out, in my opinion. Or would it become? I mean, every set should have a chase, right? Now I realize they've had some really good chases, like the Spider-Man has a great chase in it if you can find it. And they said I think they printed only 1,500 of the Soul Stone. What is it, the Cosmic Soul Stone? And that was great use of not having the serialized used, but like Avatar didn't have a great one. TLA didn't have a phenomenal one. You got the ones that have a couple $1,000 maybe, and all. So if that was known, boxes would sell it instantaneously. Scalpers would be all over it. Yeah, but they didn't do that with Lord of the Rings. For every set, maybe, again, you might be right. Maybe Yeah, I guess I could see that. I could see that definitely. So it would definitely cause scalpers to go hard and buy up everything and whatnot. And God knows we don't want that going on. So yeah, all right, good point. I didn't think about scalpers. That's probably my fault. Patrick Garrett, you are up. And do 12 play chaos bounty for Patrick Garrett. So let's go ahead and put him on here. Patrick, 12. Right here. You know, add 2 more to the bounty. We are now at 219 packs in the bounty. How many in the queue am I behind for pulls? Rusted, let me find out real quick. I have not updated yet, so I will update this list, and then we will get to Patrick real quick. All right, hang on 1 second. Wow, okay. Let's see. Kylan is next. And he's getting 1, 2, 3. Wow, he's getting all kinds of weird stuff. All right, so he's getting 3 TLA bounty, collector bounty. And then he's getting 2 RVR DFT and LTR set. And then he's getting 2 MOM promos. All right. And then after Kylan is you, Rusted. And you are getting 18 chaos play bounty. And that is 117, which gets you 2 names on the list. Kylan, let me find out what yours is real quick. Kylan's is 182. Let's see. Let's put your name on there 3 times. All right. Then we've got Flumancer again. Flumancer is going with a 6-pack of Chaos Play Bounty and 2 TDM. All right. 2 TDM Collector Bounty. And that is, let's see. Let's see what that adds to what you've got already. So we got 32. That is 147. $3 off. Holy crap. All right. So 2 more names on the list, Flumancer. Unfortunately, it looks like you are $3 off from getting a third one on there. All right, and then after Flumancer, let me see, is Drellor. Drellor getting in on the action. Drellor 813. We've got 1 MKM bounty. Oops, 1 MKM collector bounty. And What is this other one? And 3 chaos play. 3 chaos play bounty for just enough. Nice. Okay, 53, which gets your name on 1 time. Nice. Good job, man. Good job of pinning that down. So here's what we got right now. We're going to start with Patrick Garrett, though. Patrick Garrett, you are up first. Then we got Kylan, Rusted, Flumancer, Rusted. Find Kylan and Drellor. Kylan and Drellor. Kylan, Drellor. There we go. All right, so we got Patrick Garrett. Then we got Kylan, Rusted, Flumancer, Drellor. There we go. All right. Good job, all. Oh, Patrick Garrett, you're first. So we're going to do your 12 here real quick. All right, let me look real quick, make sure that I didn't miss anything, or I guess we didn't mess up. Each set has its own hit. Own hit for the bounty, yes. Yes, each one has its own hit for the bounty. Oh, Token Treasure asked. Gotcha. Okay, and then each set has its own. Could you imagine some billionaires wanting to collect them? I'd spoil you. Nice. Yeah, so if you wanted to know, you'd go to the website and go to the Live Games tab, drop down the Live Games tab, and you'll see the bounties. And then when you go into each one, you scroll down, and it tells you all of your bounties, what you got to hit. So if it's one bounty for, a collector pack, then it's that. And then if it's for the chaos is more than one, obviously. So you'd have to check each one of that. All right, Patrick, here we go, buddy. All right, so we got a 4. Final Fantasy. We got a 3. MKM. We got a 1. Put that back in there. Aether Drift. We got a 5. Karlov Manor. We got a 5. Dustmorn. We got a 1. Another Final Fantasy. We got a 2. There you go. Spider-Man. Got another 1. Nice. You start hitting them 4s up. These 1s are getting used up now. All right, 6. MKM. And 5. Innistrad Remastered. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 2 more for you, Patrick. We got a 3. OTJ. All right, and we got a 4. There we go. And a Spider-Man. All right, Spider Junk. MKM, Final Fantasy. All right, Patrick Garrett. Here we go. Good luck to you. All right, scrolling it on down, getting all set up. We got Spider-Man looking for foil Soul Stone. Hey, Black Nekius. Oh, Nekius Beardius. Nice. Nice to see you, buddy. Has been a little while. Venomized Cat. Urban Retreat. All right, nothing there. Super Smash Brothers again. Foil University, Foil Scarlet, Oscorp Industries. And finally, last pack of Spider-Man. Looking for Foil Soul Stone. I love you. Green Goblin Revenant, Foil. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley. All right, there is your Spider-Man. All right, MKM, we're looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Field of the Dead special guest. Yeah, Cryptic Coat. No special guests. Ooh, we got a World Spine Worm. That is your listy. That is your listy. I don't think there's much to that one, but there's an Agency Coroner Foil Archdruid's Charm. No special guests. Oh, nice. Check that out. All right, we got Hide in Plain Sight. And no special guests in this one either. You thought what was a special guest? What'd you think was a special guest, Patrick? Final Fantasy. Borderless Vivi Orniter. Borderless Vivi. Mountain. Foil Vincent. Xanarkand. The Worm. Nah, it's a list card. Right. Travel the Overworld. And Nibelheim Aflame. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Aether Drift. Aether Drift. You got Foil Aether Spark. I went a Field of the Dead. Debris Beetle. Duskmorn. Damnation special guest. Ghostly Dancers. Innistrad Remastered. Patrick's still drinking. That's all right. This is a not for 18. This is for Foil Aether Spark is what I won the bounty on. There you go. Gluttonous Guest. All right. What we are looking for in Innistrad Remastered is a Foil Showcase Avacyn. Haunted Ridge. Haunted Ridge. Traverse the Uvenwald. Release the Worm. All right. OTJ, Prismatic Vista, special guest. Decisive Denial. Ooh, another Mana Drain. Non-foil, but Mana Drain nonetheless. Roxanne. Wow. Nice pickup. Mana Drain. Mana Drain. $36.81. There you go. Very nice. On 12/16, Patrick Garrett pulls the Mana Drain. Great hit. Nibelheim, a flame. Almost. All right, almost. And that World Spine, I want to see. World Spine Worm. Bah. Listy. Oh, Listy is actually over $3, so we'll sleeve it up for you. Very nice. Haunted Ridge can be sleeved. There we go. Very nice. So, Patrick, got you a bunch of stuff here. I sold. The top loader is always nice. Yes, it is. All right, Patrick, let me just get your name on the backs of these. $12.16, $12.16. Man. All right, Patrick, you are done. One and done. Kylan, you got all kinds of weird stuff, so let's go ahead and get some stuff for you pulled here. All right, we are looking at 3 TLA collector bounties. All right, we got 3 TLA collector bounties, 2 Ravnica Remastered drafts. All right, and we got 2 LTR sets. And 2 MOM promos. Nice assortment, my friend. All right, let's get you highlighted here. Now we're going to flip on over here and add you. 92, look at that. We got another one. We're up to 92 now. Add a Baldur's Gate. Add a Baldur's Gate to the bounty. All right. So we're going to do the bounty first, and then I'll open all the rest of the stuff. So good luck to you. It's going to get a battle post. All right, we are on our way to this bounty. I can taste it just like I taste ketchup and onions. All right, so what we are trying to hit on this bounty attempt is the Raise Foil Avatar Aang. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, Kylan. Great Divide Guide foil. I think that's a $3 one right there. Clone Legion. Clone Legion. That is a mythic. Drink them if you got them. Waterbender Ascension. Master's Guidance. And a Coll, the Face Stealer. All right, pack number 1. Pack number 2. Firebending Student. Tarnished Citadel. Look at that. That's a mythic land right there. Very nice. We'll check that out. The Unagi of Kyoshi Island. Boomy, Eclectic Earthbender. And Iroh, Tea-Master. Last pack magic on the bounty attempts. Avatar. It's Spirit Water Revival. Force of Negation foil. Very nice. There's your borderless foil. Waterbender's Restoration. Overwhelming Victory. Boomy Unleashed. Drink them if you got them. There's another mythic. Man, oh man. All right. All right, so no bounty, but we'll open the rest of these real quick. Boom! Ryan Giles says, boom! All right, we got Teysa, Ors of Scion in the retro frame. Very nice. You also got Siege of Tower, Stab Wound, and Woebringer Demon. I don't see Twiddler's face around. Patrick said, I'm Krenko Mob Boss, also in the retro frame. Ultimate Price, Celestia, and Devouring Light. All right, LOTR. All right, LOTR, there's your art card. Got a Meriadoc Brandybrook foil, a Display of Power, and a Ring Rates. All right. I might have to open up a new bottle to make it through the stream. I know people keep buying. All right, so we got Shifting Wall. That is your Stronghold list card. And then we've got Prince Imrahil. We've got Elrond, Master of Healing. And there's your art card on that one. And finally, March of the Machines promos. Cranko, I've been chasing for so long. I'm cracking another Northern. Nice. All right, so it has expired, the arena card, so I'm janking it. We got Transcendent Message promo. Botanical Brawler. And Hopeful Initiate. All right. Last promo magic. Galta and Mavrin foil promo. Nice. Norn's Inquisitor and Blue Sun's Twilight. Not too bad. All right, let me check a couple of these cards real quick. Let's see. It's 225. The promo version. Now, believe it or not, the promo is worth less than the original card. So it's kind of sad when that happens. Hopeful Initiate. We're looking at the promo on that one. Nope. All right. Get these sleeved up. These are the promos. I keep these separate. All right. Force of Negation. Where are we going on that one? That is the borderless. It is 31, the 60-53 for the foil version. Congratulations. 60-53 on that one. Congrats to you, Kylan. Good to see that. Very nice. On 12/16, Kylan pulls the Force of Negation borderless foil. All right, Tarnished Citadel is 12/88 for the foil. Nice. And Coll. Let's see if Coll has any value here. The Face Stealer. Nothing on that one in particular. If it was a pre-release card, it'd be like $25. All right, Clone Legion borderless. No good. And Great Divide Guide, we saw it earlier, but I did not see the actual foil. Near mint foil right at $3. Lucked out on that one. All right. Very nice. Lou, hi. How you doing? So apparently I got to fix my thing. Turn off the tracking. Sheesh. All right, there we go. Fixed it. All right, let me see here. I had to quit the booze. I hit my 90 days and quit keeping track. I don't know where I'm at now. I'm on the weight loss jab, which if you saw me like 5 months ago, you wouldn't think I was fat, but I was 300 plus. Just dense, I guess. Now I'm 75 down. Wow, nice. Good job. Definitely good job. Kylan. All right, Rusted. Rusted, you're up. Got 18 packs to roll for Rusted Infection. 18 packs. All right, let me get this here. All right. There we go. All right, Rusted, you are set. We're going to roll you for 18. Good luck, buddy. Oh, there we go. Smiling Kylan. There you go. All right. 2. Oh, starting off with a Final Fantasy. Nice. Just do all MH3s. I know it'd be awesome, wouldn't it? 1. 2 Final Fantasies. All right, we'll take that. 1. Aether Drift. 2. Bloomborough. 3. MKM. 5. OTJ. 4. There we go. Avatar. Pretend like it's MH3. 5. DFT. 1. OTJ. 2. Aether Drift again. 3. OTJ. 2. Tarkir. 5. Final Fantasy. 5. Another Aether Drift. Holy smokes. We must have shuffled a bunch of the MH or the Aether Drifts down to that area. Tarkir. 5. Stanky Man. Isn't that what you called him earlier or something? 6. May not hit. Oh, there's an MH3 right there. Let's see if we can hit another 6 for you. OTJ. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1 more. Yeah. 5. Yep, there's MH3s in there, but we hit quite a few of them earlier. So, Avatar. So it is a good possibility that we may have, well, not pulled all of them, obviously, because there's one in there. Oh, no. Here we go. Avatar and Spider Chunk is the worst. All right, do you like Aether Drift? Is Aether Drift? I guess Aether Drift's better than that for you, so this stack will go as high as he stacked them. All right, here we go. All right, let me get to the plays. All right, here we go. All right, OTJ. OTJ, looking for Prismatic Vista, special guest. Leyline Binding. Drink him if you got him. Riku of Many Paths. No special guests. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. OTJ. Oh, yeah. Prismatic Vista. Foil Outlaw Medic. Decisive Denial. Insatiable Avarice. Collective Defiance. Slick Shot Show Off. Didn't that have some value at one point? I'm not sure if it does anymore. Maybe you guys can let me know if the Slick Shot Show Off has any value. Divorced Dads set 3 just dropped. I heard that was something I should pick up. Marchesa, Dealer of Death. Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark. The Last Ride. And Nimble Thopterist. Winter Cursed Rider and Run Over Foil. Bloodghast and Fangardian Foil. District Mascot. The Last Ride. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Need Whistly Bildo. Okay. Final Fantasy. Foil Borderless Vivi. Foil Light of Judgment. Wait a minute. Missing one here. There it is. Golbez Crystal Collector. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion. Genova, Ancient Calamity. Summon Leviathan. I really need to find it. I should have jumped on it when they first started talking about it. Demon Wall. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There's your Mythic. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Borderless. Foil. Elspeth Stormslayer. Fangkeeper's Familiar. Sibsig. Dragonfire Blade. Nothing doing there. Avatar. Looking for Borderless Foil. Wan Shitong. I could be a divorced dad if I tried. It's just a game, Patrick. Fire Nation Palace. My Scornful Striker. And foil Waltrop Sentries. Zao, the Moonslayer. Swamp Snare Trap. All right. Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man, we're looking for the foil Soul Stone. Scout the City. Peter Parker, nice. I think we'll probably have some value in that one. MKM. MKM, we're looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Island Foil, Lumbering Laundry, Axebane Ferox. No special guests. Bloomborough, looking for Sword of Fire and Ice. Scavenger's Talent. No special guests. Wow, there you go. All right, I'm going to check on one for you. Hang tight for me. 2 and 2. 3 and 4. Twids, how close were we in the next name of the wheel? Hang on 1 second. I'll let you know. Let me check some of these cards out real quick for Rusted. Peter Parker. All right. Oh, man. That has come down. All right, Clive. Ifrit's Dominant. It is the borderless 385. And that is $891. Origin of Oblivion Ultima. Oh, man, that is... Oh, it's foil. Let me see if that one comes up a little bit. Does not. Okay, man. Slick Shot Show Off. Yeah, we can sleeve that one up. Leyline Binding. Let me see. Nothing. I haven't seen anything over 10 on this one, buddy. Not in any of these play boosters. One was close. One was very close. Clive was super close. I got some fat. Yeah, so do I. You guys always see me typing and screwing up and having to go back and fix it. Oh, wrong side. All right. All right. Let me see for you here real quick. Patrick. Patrick, you are, looks like $5. $5, Patrick. You had 95 and 50 of that went towards one name. Yep, last call. There you go. We are now calling last call. Good job, Brian. Thank you. All right, Flumancer, you are up next. Got 6 Chaos and 2 TDM bounties for you. So we get your TDMs. There's 2 TDMs. And we're going to pull 6 for you. So let me get these out of the way. One. MKM. Oops. Yeah, it's every 50. And you're $5 away from the next 50. 3. Oh, look at that. Thank you for becoming a member, Fat Luggage, because now you will be entered into all of our top of the month giveaways. That is awesome. Congratulations. Thank you for joining. We have like 20 people now. There you go. Avatar. Oop. There's a 3. Duskmorn. 4. MKM. 2. MKM. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. 3 MKMs. All right, Flumancer. All right, let's file on over. Two. Nope, still 92. 6. And we're going to add another one. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Oops, there it is. Nope, that's not what we needed. All right, MKM, we are looking for Field of the Dead special guest. Okay, no problem, Patrick. Sounds good. Fanatical Strength. We got Tristani, 3 Whispers. Nice. Drink them if you got them. Pyrotechnic Performer. Well, I appreciate it, Fat Luggage. We have a good time here. Steve P., I have not listed the next people. You're probably, right after this, I'm going to list more people. Connecting the dots. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've got 18 videos going up. 10 are already up. Guys, if you have not seen my videos for the $100 giveaway on the 30th of this month, you got to go check out my videos, make comments. There's 10 of them already listed. Coerced to Kill. There's Massacre Girl. Known Killer. Might still have some value on that one. And there's one being released every day at 7. Oh yeah, I think Fat Luggage. I think I have seen your comments actually. I think you're actually one of the new guys that's been doing that. So very cool. House Squad Heavy. All right, that was for Aether Drift, which obviously is the foil Aether Spark. Avatar, looking for Borderless foil 1 Shitong. Yep, for every entry, you get another name on the, I was going to say on the wheel, but I think I'm going to do a duck race. Fire Nation Palace. I'm not sure yet. And finally, Duskmorn, looking for Damnation special guest. Ooh, the Wandering Rescuer. No special guests. Just be there and be cool. There you go. All right. And then we've got Tarkir. So Tarkir, what we are looking for is the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. I think I saw, oh, Dual Brain was sharing my videos. Wow, that's how it should work. That is awesome. So it worked. We've only seen 2 JP stamped cards on this channel. In all the LCI collectors, we have opened quite a bit. We have, oh, there it is. Look at that. It is not the serialized, but there you go. There is your foil Mox Jasper. Revival of the Ancestors, Mardu Siegebreaker, Baitor Ancestor's Voice. Drink him if you got him. That's 2 mythics. Corey Steel Cutter. Sidisi, Regent of the Mire. Mistrise Village. Yathan Road Washer. Taval's Judgment. Nature's Rhythm Foil. There you go. Very nice. Still no bounty, but some awesome cards. Another near miss. There you go. All right. Let's see. So the Borderless Mistrise Village is down a bit. It's down around 7.5. Baitor is down right at $3. Mox Jasper Foil. Which one is that? That one is number 325. All right, the foil vert, $30.49. Let's see what else we got here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Flumancer. Flumancer on 12/16. You got a foil Mox Jasper showcase. Very nice. Congratulations on that. Let's get Massacre Girl. Known Killer. She's still at $5. Last time I checked her, she was at $5. Crostani, 3 Whispers. Wow, that one's come down quite a bit too. Well, there you go. All right, Flumancer, we'll get you all taken care of here. I think we can get you all packed up in 2 of these. So let's get you this here. This here. And then we'll get this one here. we go. I guess you're ahead of us Wednesday and Saturday because I'm actually streaming in America on Tuesday night and Friday night. So that's kind of cool. All right, Dreller, you're up next, but I'm going to add the next people on real quick. So let me take a look here real quick. So I've got, let's see. All right, so Steve P, whatever you ordered, it did go through. Yes, you are right after Drellor, and you got, let's see, one TLA collector bounty. Oh, come on now, one TLA collector bounty. Let's see. And then you also got 3 Chaos bounty attempts. Chaos play bounty attempts. All right. And then right after that is Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett. Let's see. And let's see. It looks like you got enough to get 2 more. So, yep, 65 on that. So the 65 plus the 45, that's 110, which gives you 100 for 2 more names. So you're good to go on that. All right. So you got 1 LCI. 1 LCI bounty attempt. Boom. There we go. Very nice. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was going to do that for you. Twiddler's right arm. The dingo got my baby. I don't know if that's... I promise you I will work on that. I forgot all about doing that for you. All right, Steve P. and Patrick Garrett. Steve P., Patrick Garrett, Steve P. All right. Drellor, Patrick Garrett, or Steve P., Patrick Garrett. So, Drellor, you are up next. You've got an MKM collector bounty and a Chaos play bounty. So, let's go ahead and highlight these. Here we go. So, you got 1. Let me see. I got to add in. Got to move some stuff down. All right, so let's put, let's see, Drellor, 81341. Drellor 813, and then we're going to have Steve P for 1, and then Patrick Garrett for 1. All right. And then we're going to have Drellor for 3. Hang on, guys. I'll show you this in just a second. And then Steve P for 3. All right, Steve P for 3. All right, cool. When I flip over, you guys will be able to see all of it. So here we go. All right, so Drellor, you're up now. We're going to put 1 in for your collector bounty, still at 92. And then we're going to put 3 in for your play, Chaos, and that adds 1. 224. That's right. That's right. Yep. Nope. Nope. It was last stream, and I forgot all about it this week. I'm gonna make it happen, though. Don't you worry. I will make it happen. All right, Drellor. We've got 1 MKM and three to pull for you. So let's see. I'm out of MKM. Let me open a new MKM. All right, Drellor. Are you still here? If you are here, this is a brand new box. I need you to tell me which one you want before I pull the rest of the packs out. So you got 6 on the left, 6 on the right. I'm going to leave it right here while I roll for your 3 packs. All right. Twid pull, okay. Twid pull. Twid pull is where I spin it around and I determine. It looks like I got one on the right-hand side. So there you go. There's your MKM. The rest of them come out. All right, Drellor, let's roll your 3. We got a 4. Edge of Eternities. We got a 4. OTJ. And we've got a 6. And you get the MH3. There you go. It's been sitting there for a while. All right, Drellor. Good luck to you. Drellor, better not while I'm refilling. All right. Here we go. Good luck to you. All right. So, play bounties. Starting with Edge of Eternities, we are looking for Borderless Foil Tezzeret, Cruel Captain. Space-Time Anomaly. Dawn Sire Sunstar Dreadnought. Drink them if you got them. Nutrient Block. All right. OTJ. Looking for Prismatic Vista. Special Guest. You got Bunny Paul Clear Cutter. Ride Down. Smuggler's Surprise. And finally, MH3. MH3, we are looking for that Borderless Oscillate Pride. Planar Genesis. Pearl Ear Imperial Advisor. Borderless. Wow. Close. All right, play still intact. MKM, looking for any serialized. Any serialized. Starting off with a Fabricate. Very nice. Very nice. War Leader's Call. Nelly Borka. By the way, that Fabricate is a mythic. Drink them if you got them. Nelly Borka, also a mythic. Another mythic. No Witnesses. And Case of the Uneaten Feast. Unseen Feast, too. All right, there you go. I'm going to check out that Fabricate real quick. That is number 20. Did not come up, interestingly. Fabricate says rainbow foil. Fabricate 29. Oh, borderless. There it is. Borderless foil, $19.20. There you go. Not too shabby. We'll take that one. Yes, definitely nice. Driller, wish I could have hit something there for you, buddy. But the bounty creeps on. One pack for Drillor. We're going to lighten it up. Drillor 813 1216. There we go. All right, that was Drillor. All right, next up is Steve P. with his TLA and 3 Chaos. All right, so we've got to open a new TLA. Man, we're opening collector packs tonight. All right, Steve P. Box is yours, buddy. You get an opportunity to pick, or I can pick, either way. Whichever one you want to do. Brand new box. Before I pull the packs out, let me know what you want to do. I'm going to put it off to the side while I pull your 3 Chaos. Back right 3. Okay. Put that off to the side and get you rolled up. Got a 6. Duskmorn. 1. Innistrad Remastered. 4. Final Fantasy. Those are your 3. If that's so, can we go back to it, even though mine would not be so great? All right, Steve P., good luck to you. So, let's go ahead and flip over. So Steve P. will add 1 here. Still at a 92. Add 3 here. Still at 224. Okay. All right, so we've got Duskmorn. Play Booster. We are looking for a Damnation special guest. Enduring Courage. Innistrad Remastered. Foil Showcase Avacyn Angel of Hope. Shattered Sanctum. Very nice. Cryptolithrite. Ooh, a broad borderless foil. Retro Swamp and a blood token. All right. Art card. We got Final Fantasy looking for the foil borderless Vivi. Side quest, play Blitzball. Kefka, Court Mage. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. All right. And Avatar. So Avatar is raised foil Avatar Aang. Diligent Zookeeper. Training Grounds. Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Abandoned Air Temple. Tui and La, Moon and Ocean. And Zhao, the Moon Slayer. And that is Steve P's go at it. All right, I'm going to check a couple. I'm going to check the Training Grounds. That is the Borderless. That is $350. We'll sleeve that up for you. Along with the Shattered Sanctum. The Kefka, for some reason. That $322, $398 Borderless. And that is $1336. I was wondering about that one. Definitely thought you might need to get something on that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. All right, Steve. Hope one of you guys gets the bounty. I know I prefer that somebody not come in and snipe it, but we've had it happen before, and can't stop it from happening. So just be forewarned. All right, Steve. All right, and finally, Patrick Garrett. Got you a little something here, Patrick Garrett. Got yourself an LCI Collector Bounty. Does that add one more? Does not. Wow, okay. All right, so, Sir Patrick Garrett. I think, I'm not sure if you remember from earlier, but what you need is the tri-colored Mana Crypt or Cavern of Souls out of this, tri-colored. So that would be 17A or 410A. So good luck to you. Oh, yeah. Nope. All good. All good. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Even snipers, listen. If a sniper comes in and gets it, a sniper comes in and gets it. That's all there is to it. All right. Understood, Brian. I'm about to probably have to head out myself. So, Galta, Stampede Tyrant. Nice. Drink them if you got them. Bedrock Tortoise, Indomitable. Anim Pakal. And, Command Tower and Restless Reef Extended Art. Man, okay. That is it. That is it. So, let me take a look. Actually, that is Borderless. Restless Reef. Foil version. But Galta, I think Galta still has some. Stampede Tyrant. And that is the foil version of 185. So we're looking at 1942. It didn't? Oh, no. I turned it back off, though. Oh, well. I flipped it over, and then we talked about it, and then I flipped it back. That's all right. I would have gotten it when I came out of here. It's all good. All right. Definitely some nice bowls. Patrick Garrett. Actually, don't I have another one for you, Patrick, in here? Patrick, nope, that's Flumancer. That's what it was. Flumancer had one. Flumancer. Patrick Garrett, we'll leave that one up. P. Garrett. All right, guys. All I'm going to say is, come on Friday, bells are ringing. Bells are ringing, bells are swinging. Somebody's got to hit that bounty. All right, hang tight for me. Let me get the wheel set up and check. I got to get the prizes on the thing here. It's all right. Let me close this for now. Oh, we got an order. Let me check this order real quick. Flumancer got one more. All right, the last order of the night. Another LCI. Another LCI collector right here. Flumancer. Thank you for squeezing it in, man. Squeezed one more in for 65. Let me check here. We got Flumancer. One LCI. And where are we at? Where are we at? So we had 47. 65 is 112. That gives you two more. Two more. There you go. Nice. Good job. Definitely a good job. All right. All right, Flumancer, let's flip on over. Add you to the thing here. I got to do a drop down real quick. Boop. All right, let's do this. Flumancer. And add a 1. And hang on, I gotta get this added up. That is 18. And did it just go up one? It did. 93. 93. Let's add another avatar. Why not? Add another avatar to the bounty. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, LCI. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Same deal. Same deal, Flumancer. He figured out the secret to 2 more. All right. Good luck to you. Yeah, hit the mother load. Abuelo's Awakening. Curious Altasar. Hulking Raptor. We'll check that one out. Blue Loyal Raptor. I don't think there's any value in that. And Red God. Oher Oxenil or something like that. Nice. All right. So, or Oger Axenil. Something like that. Anyways. All right. We are looking at the foil version 3952 right there. Not too shabby. 3952. Flumancer gets another banger. So there you go. Flumancer on 1216. You got yourself a foil Red God. Nice. Good job. All right, Blue, Blue's got a little bit of value. Put him in a thing there. And the Hulking Raptor, maybe that's the one. Hulking Raptor isn't. And, okay, it was a Hulking Raptor, didn't have much, so. Very nice. That first card would be such a great start to a god pack. Yeah, it would. Nice. Good job, Flumancer. one there. Got one there. All right, let me turn this down for a minute. And actually, I'm going to move this over here for a minute. While I pull this up real quick. All right. Genesis Nightmare for 1. Patrick Garrett for... Oop. Forgot I got to hit enter. Patrick Garrett for 1. Flumancer for 3. Heavy Metal for 1. Flumancer for 1. Patrick Garrett for 2. Flumancer for 5. That's when he bought the entire collector box. Fat Luggage for 1. Cardboard Splendor for 2. Patrick Garrett for 1. Kylan for 3. Rusted Infection for 2. Flumancer for 2. Drellor for 1. Steve P for 1. Patrick Garrett for 2. Flumancer for 2. I think that's it. That is it. That covers everything and everybody. Nice. Very nice, guys. As did awesome. All right. So I'm going to spin, and then I'm going to put all the prizes on the actual duck race, and then we'll run the duck race real quick. So here we go. Good luck. We had a spin of 5 earlier, so that 5 is going to be used right here. So we're going to shuffle it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we do a 5-second spin. Good luck to all of you. Genesis Nightmare. Congratulations. Congratulations to Genesis Nightmare. Wins this portion of the game tonight. All right, so we'll take that down. Let's go ahead and close that out for the night. And we'll bring up and clear. So Genesis Nightmare. All right, and here are all the prizes. Same thing as before. So we got the SPM gift bundle. We've got the Commander, the TLA. Oh. SPM gift bundle. TLA Commander bundle. Commanders. Oh. Bundle. And then we've got a Final Fantasy scene box. We've got a final FIN. Here we go. Dagnabbit. I keep forgetting that arrowing back does that every time. So. Oh my God. All right. FIN. I must be getting tired. Collector pack. 2x2 collector pack. LCI collector pack. And then we got 2 cards. A retro foil cyclonic rift and a vampiric tutor. Those are the 8 prizes. It's getting there, guys. It is definitely getting there. All right. So let me flip this back here. And let me take a look real quick. I'm going to move this over here. And all did we have is Genesis Nightmare is not here. So I'll take a look. Do this. Congrats, Genesis. Congrats. That was fast. Sorry, I'm drunk. All's gravy. Must be bedtime. We're all getting tired. Yes, we are. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're going to do a 1-minute race. I'm going to shuffle it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck, Genesis. Good luck to you, Genesis. Let's see what happens here. And then since Genesis is not here, I will get with him and see if he wants me to crack whatever it is on the beginning of the stream on Friday. So here we go. 38 seconds left. We got the Final Fantasy collector pack in the lead. The Double Masters collector pack pulling forward. Let's see what else we got here. That TLA Commander's Bundle just jerked back. The Double Masters collector pack looks like it's staying up front there. It is not going to be one of the ones that wins. Let's see what moves up here. Uh-oh, wait a minute. On the bottom there, it looks like a bundle. It's going to be that Commander's Bundle. Very nice. Very nice. The TLA Commander's Bundle. So, we will do this. And then we will do this. We will shut that down for the night. So, congratulations. There you go. It's the Commander's Bundle, and congratulations. Let me put a sticky on it. Genesis. And I'll get with Genesis, and we'll see what happens on Friday night. So, guys, thank you so very much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate all of you and the support and the love and everything that you guys have done for me. Please, Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be back. Come on back. Let's have a great time. Let's have a fun time. I do not work this Saturday, so I can stay up super late without having to worry about it. So, guys, take care of yourselves. Kiss the ones you love. Peace out. All right? Take care. See ya.